Alright, guys, let's just let the song finish. It's almost done. It's a banger. Alright, it's pretty much done now, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch over. Good evening, everybody. I hope everyone is having a good night so far. I'm excited because... Oh, hold on, my chat's all messed up. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. Or no, wait, hold on. Sorry, I have so many scenes in this. There we go. Much better. Yeah, so... Yeah, yesterday was a blast. I kind of posted about it on Twitter and in my Discord and stuff, but yeah, the 10v10 was amazing, and then I unexpectedly got S++ on Siegfried. So this is my, gonna be my first time doing a tournament run as a S++ Siegfried. I turned down the music. I don't think I can do it from this lobby. No worries. I'll fix it here. I didn't want to do music on my stream yesterday just to make it a little more professional and stuff, but... Lock-in gamer, lock-in Chris. Well, I haven't started yet. But I am gonna see if I can get a few warm-up matches before I start. Congratulations on S++. Thank you, Jock. Don't look at chat when you're in tournament, just ignore us until you finish. Yeah, I need to get better about that. Sometimes I want to like talk to the chat, but then it's like, oh wait, if I talk to chat, then I'm not going to be focused and I'm going to lose, you know? It's a tough balancing act. I'll wait till Roarin' and Lost Daddy are done. Maybe they'll want to help me warm up here. Yeah, should be a good time. I'm excited for Clunk's Cookout and Last Straw. Sad I couldn't do Clunk's Cookout yesterday, but trying to make up for it by doing the intermediate bracket today. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't updated that. I can give you the bracket, or which one do you want? Here's Clunk's Cookout. I guess I can go update that command real quick, but I'm doing 2 tournaments, so I don't know. Bracket. Double Doable Tourney run. Let's go. Double I can spell. No worries. How are you, Sinfail? Good to see you. Man, it feels so good to see that S++ by my name. Man, it was... I mean, Clunk was there, right? But man, like, it was a very brutal grind, but it paid off. Oh, I just noticed you've been cooking. Thank you. Thank you. Here's the Last Straw bracket. Yeah, I guess I'll just go in and update the bracket command. I should probably just do that anyway for whether I'm competing in a tournament or running one, you know. There's a lot that I've talked about this on stream a little bit before, but I've come a long way as a content creator. I mean, the fact that I've got 1,000 followers and I've gotten S++ and stuff, you know, that shows it, but there's still so much I want to do. Like, I haven't been consistent with schedules, haven't been consistent with, just consistency is my biggest problem. Like, and that, you know, that's like the best way to grow. So there's a lot that I plan on implementing in the new year, like maybe like creating a checklist of everything I want to do when I go live so I don't forget, right? Like, so if I'm doing a tournament run, oh yeah, make sure you update the bracket command, make sure you do this, do that, you know. And obviously getting a schedule out like I used to, but it's been hard, like I said, but I think if I like tomorrow I'm going to be off, like I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I want to definitely work on some stuff for my stream. Anyways, Clunk's Cookout number 5. Nowhere to go but up. True. Like I said, I have a lot to. I feel like I've learned a lot, but there's still so much more that I want to do. All right, sorry, I'm updating the command. The last straw, number 18. That's smart. At least you have oh my gosh, I can't talk. Definitive solutions to go what you want to work on. Yeah. Now it's a matter of actually doing them, because sometimes I've had a bad habit of having all these plans and ideas but never actually implementing them. So I need to be careful of that. Like, yeah, having a good plan is great, but if you don't actually execute it, then what's the point, you know? So okay, try that. I think the command should work now. Bracket. Here, I'll test it out. Hey, let's go. You got S++ last night? I sure did. Oh yeah. I should probably promote Chrysalis Cup. I actually got the page out for the next one. Ooh, I already have an attendee? What? Ooh, Nebula. Hell yeah. What's the mix? Oh no. Here. Oh shit, I need to... Registration is now open for the Chrysalis Cup. Open tournament number 9. Sunday, January 5th, 2025. Man, that's... When I was, like, putting up the page and, like, updating all the stuff, I'm like, damn, like, 2025, huh?
That may be true, but can lightning pierce a dragon's hide?
Let's do this thing!
Keep it up and remember, keep them in the corner. We Sieg mains thrive on that. True. I was also looking at my win rates the other night, and apparently I have a 16% win rate against Eustace. I'm just bad against zoners in general, but especially Eustace.
See you next time. Got you. See, trick shot. You got me. That it. Out of my way. Again, trick shot. Ready.
I'm ready for my first tourney. Yeah, thanks for signing up, Nebula. And should be a good time. Chrysalis, this is actually my first time running it as a bi-weekly.
Player 1 was Victoria.
I started Chrysalis Cup back in April and only did it monthly, but after the last one we had in December, I'm like, you know what? I think it's time to go bi-weekly with it, so this is my first, I guess, stab at it, if you will. I think for now, I might still just keep it as Grand Blue, like both weeks, or, you know, both times. But I think once I get a new job and things settle, I'll maybe try to expand it to weekly and try to run other games. But for now, I'm just trying to take it slow so I don't bite off more than I can chew. Yeah, I'm excited to have you there, Nebula. There's also some some stuff I want to implement to improve Chris Cup. So like, there's a lot of stuff I want to improve for my streams, for my tournament. Like again, just I've had great momentum this year, but I just want to keep getting even better.
Match is over.
Abort mission.
Whew. Amid the smoke of battle, you find yourself. You're quiet, but Flamex like a release for all that light and thunder inside your chest. I wish my blows were half as dazzling.
Yeah, the tournament is next
Struggle as
week,
it
like a
might,
week from now, actually.
Even a dragon can't outfly lightning.
That may be true, but can
Yeah,
lightning
yesterday,
pierce a dragon's hide?
Yesterday was a great day. We had the 10v10, and then I thought about maybe just ending there, but
Engage.
I was like, But I had so many people, so many people raided me and stuff. It's like, well, shit, I'd hate to just end here, you know? So I'm like, well, why don't I just try my Sieg S++ ranked grind? And I didn't think I'd actually end up getting to S++, but I did. So it's like, damn, like, what a great stream. Not only did we do the 10v10, but then I got 1,000 followers, and I got S++ on Siegfried all within 7 hours. I mean, shit. But I'll tell you what, I was exhausted by the end of it.
Not bad.
Tourneys are fun. I'd like to do more. I'm just lazy and out of
More
practice.
accuracy in your invincible.
That's fair. Like, tournaments are fun, but they're also a lot of work. Good luck tonight and good stuff on S++. Thank you, Roaring. Good luck to you as well. You're doing some pretty good stuff too, you know? We're all growing and moving up together.
Try again. Freeze.
You should dodge. You should dodge.
Match is over.
Abort mission.
Whew. Quiet, but Flamex like a release.
Okay,
for all
I might
that
have time
light and
for maybe
thunder.
one more set. Oh shit, I don't think I even checked in. I mean, I know Clunk knows I'm here, but still. Check in. Here we go. Okay, cool. I'm all checked in. Okay, I guess this Vasaraga wants one more. Alright. Or Vasaraga. Why'd I say Vasaraga? I guess I was saying that because I'm going against Green Orb who plays Vasaraga. Ugh. Guess I had a brain fart there, but... Or not. Okay, I guess they don't want to fight me. Well, I guess while we're waiting, we'll take a look at the bracket, see what's going on tonight. Okay. So, looks like I'll be going against Drakenbrand, I think. Hold on, let me, Oh, wait, no, it says I'm going against Green Orb? What? Hold on. I'm confused. Here, on the bracket, it's saying I'm going against Drakenbrand, but when I looked at my matches, it said I'm going against Green Orb. I'm not... Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, okay, yes. I guess I'm going against Drakenbrand. So, I've seen this name before, but I'm not too familiar with it. Alright. I also love how, earlier Winter Eyes came up to me and was like, congrats! So, that's cool that, you know, they saw the S++ and... Good feeling, you know? I mean, now granted, it's important to make sure to find satisfaction in your own, like, on your own, but, you know, getting validation from others always feels good, too. Not gonna lie. I guess while we're waiting, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Feeling a little sluggish. So I might get, like, a caffeinated water, so I can both hydrate and energize at the same time. See, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me put on my headset so I can actually hear what's going on. Alright. Just checking the Discord to see if there's... Oh, why am I so tired? Damn. Yep, looks like Clunk went live just now, so we'll be probably starting shortly. Hey there. Oh, hey, Hard Luck. Good to see you. It's been a bit. Hope you had a great Christmas if you celebrate, or if not, I just hope you had good holidays and hope things have been going well. We're just about to start a tournament run here. Starts in like about a couple minutes. Life is crazy but good. Yeah, same here. Same here. I would say it's tough because, like, on the Twitch side, things are going well for the most part, but IRL, not so much, but it's alright. I'm pushing forward, you know? Okay. Tournament chat. I should probably, Yeah, awesome. Yeah. Looks like we might have a smaller bracket for Clunk's Cookout. Yeah, the turmoil's fun, but necessary. I had a YouTube video go to 30K, so that was exciting. Ooh. Hey, that's awesome. Congrats. I'm assuming you meant to say the turmoil isn't fun, but necessary, and yes, I would agree. Like, it sucks, right? Like, you know, but you're right, it is necessary. You can't truly appreciate the good things in life until you've gone through some shit. You know what I mean? Like, if your life was just always good, nothing bad ever happened to you, you would just, you know, take things for granted and you wouldn't really develop valuable skills like how to deal with adversity and so yeah. Fun is subjective. Sometimes you have fun with how wild it is, and that's good. Well, that is true. I actually had a friend who was talking to me the other day about that. It's like, sometimes when life just deals you a bad hand, sometimes you just have to laugh. Because, you know, you can get upset about it, whatever, but that's just gonna make it worse. So, you know, you gotta try your best to put a positive spin on it and just laugh at the chaos and just hope things will get better. I wrote a lot of comedy. Yeah, it's, you know, I was planning on taking improv lessons. Like, I had all these plans, actually, for when we finally got our own place. Like, I wanted to do an improv class, I wanted to join an archery league, join some book clubs, just get myself out there. And then I got laid off. So, yeah, that put a wrench in a lot of plans. So right now I'm just kind of hunkered down, focusing on Twitch and obviously focusing on getting a new job. Like, I have a appointment with a resume writer next week. And I've been working on, like, my resume and whatnot, so I'm the future's looking bright, even if major setbacks, but we, you know, we keep going. I actually joined an improv club at my university and started doing stand-up. These shorts are doing pretty good. Nice. Yeah, I see you've been posting some of those. I haven't had a chance to, like, look at them, but I'll have to check them out sometime. Yeah, that's all. Like I said, I definitely want to do improv myself. You know, that way then I'm... Because I find... I've heard improv is a great way to not overthink and think on your feet, things like that, but... Not overthink. Because I have terrible anxiety, so I overthink everything and... But... Any cool jobs you've applied for? I don't know if I would call them cool, but I've applied for quite a few project manager or project coordinator jobs. Because that's what I was doing before, was project manager. I guess I've applied for a few marketing roles because I do have a background in that. Like I started off in marketing. Ooh, also looks like the tournament has started. I think we'll go with an Evo top 6 route here. So first to 3 we'll start at winners semis and losers quarters. If your name isn't mentioned in the update stream matches, you may begin. Okay, let me check if I was mentioned there or not. Oh, yep, I was. I guess I'm on stream. Okay, so for those of you in the chat, if you want to... Oops. Why didn't my... Okay, sorry. Hold on. If you guys want to see my match from the commentator's perspective, like, or from the actual tournament, head on over to Clunk's page where he's streaming the tournament, and yeah, you'll... Or if you want to see it from my point of view, then just stick around here. Anyways, yeah, I guess I'm on stream, so I'm gonna go report to the room right now. We'll get started. Also, hi, Liquid. Sorry, let me hydrate. I got my water right here. Good luck, Chris. I'll be in my corner. All right. Let's just take it easy. All right, guys. Well, time for me to lock in. Wish me luck.
Rizzy versus Siegs.
As a former weapons dealer, you've known every contrived tool, yet you believe none surpass the sinews that nature gave us.
Oh, Ilso, thank you for the You're just in time. I'm actually starting my very first tournament match, so...
Well, Sonny.
Sorry I can't give the normal shout out like I normally do, but thank you for the raid, and hope you guys enjoy my tournament run.
Believe in victory.
Gotta lock in, you know?
Round 1. Engage.
Close.
Strength out.
Press the advantage. Point of no return. They need me.
Guess I better focus.
I do hope my armor...
Round 2. Engage. Press the advantage.
Sieg. That's your game.
Press the advantage. Press the advantage.
Point of no return.
Blocking. That was bad.
My foresights failed me.
man's vision is not built in the dead. Round 3. Engage. One hit. Get down here.
Sieg.
It's okay.
First rate.
No mercy for Press the advantage.
Hate Sword so much. Annoying.
Press the advantage.
Come on, man. I could have had that.
I know the tortured past thing has everybody's britches in a bunch, but doesn't it? Believe in victory. Round 1. Engage. Round moment of test your wits.
First rate.
Sieg. No. Solid.
No, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad.
No return.
Oh, why do I keep? I think I'm getting some tournament nerves here. Congrats. Thanks, Morphtronic. Sorry, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Okay. Sure you can understand.
Strength out. First rate. Sieg. First rate.
Solid. Weapons down. Nothing went my way. It's over.
Oh, God,
There are many roads
please.
to Today, you have proven the distance 2 fists and an iron will can
So
go.
scary.
Believe in victory. Round 1. Engage.
First rate. Sieg.
Don't take mercy for Don't take mercy for
Low. Again. No, think fast.
Wait.
Like a book.
Over here.
Safeguard like a fool. I strike down death itself.
Schwartz. Finger. Press the advantage. Test your wits. Solid maneuver. Down. Guess I'd better focus. Round 2. Engage.
Think fast.
Solid maneuver.
Think fast.
Back in the earth.
Watch your foot.
shit! My heart can't take this, guys.
There are many roads to
Oh, God.
today.
I need a drink. Good God. Where'd my opponent go? Oh. You are great. Oh, fuck. Good stuff. Let's go. Thanks, guys. Oh, man. Thought I was done for a second, but... Number one Clunk CC fan. Oh. Oh man, that Soars is scary though. Okay, well, I think I have to get out of the room now. Unless, am I on stream next? Hold on, let me look at the bracket. Let's see. Clunk's Cookout. Oh, I go against you next, Roarin! This should be fun. Yeah. Okay, so according to the bracket, yeah, me versus Roarin. All right, Roarin, you ready? You ready to face my newly minted S++ Siegfried? Passes Shez when you're ready. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be honest, between you and me, chat, I'm really glad I won that because I saw that Clunk was rated by Paragon and like right in the middle of that. So yay, I didn't completely embarrass myself in front of like so many people. Good luck, have fun. Same to you, my friend. Same to you. Love how we're like literally like face to face. All right, time to lock in again.
Tubi versus Siegfried.
I've crossed swords with warriors of many lands, but your blade work is unlike anything I've seen before. Ready.
Further details unknown.
Codename Dragon Slayer. Wait, are dragons real? Commencing recon.
Death's waiting. Round 1. Begin.
Think fast. Back in the earth. All strong. Still in you, I see. Victory at all costs.
Made an error.
It's over.
Report. No damage detected.
Player 1's happily ever after. Round 2. Begin.
Oh, the 2M didn't reach. Rip.
What?
Oh, ouch. Rip.
Can't believe
Don't take mercy for weakness. See you next time. Yeah.
Oh, so close. No. It's alright, it's alright. I still have a chance.
Man, the commander sure is a slave.
Even if I lose, I mean, the fact that it's this close, especially since Roarin won Clunk's Cookout yesterday, you know, makes me feel good. I can even go toe-to-toe with some of the most skilled
I've crossed
players.
swords with warriors of many lands, but your blade work is unlike anything
No.
I've seen before. Ready.
Further details unknown.
Codename Dragon Slayer. Wait, are dragons real? Commencing recon.
death's waiting. Round 1. Begin.
Okay, I should know better than to jump in onto like that.
Escape this. Eyes on your foe. Close.
He's caught me on the sweep. Nice.
Quite the fighter. Seek death comes for all.
Oh, good shit. That was a good backdash.
I see. Won't be a next
Oh shit. Shouldn't have thrown there. I don't know what I was thinking.
Report.
Or if I even
No
was
damage
thinking.
detected.
Player 1's happily ever after. Round 2. Begin.
Think fast. Quite the fighter. Seek au revoir.
Can't believe it.
Victory at all costs. You saved me. Think fast.
It's over. I let my guard down.
It's over!
This victory belongs to the crown.
Player 2's happily ever after. Round 3. Begin.
Ready.
Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Amazing.
It's over!
Don't take mercy for weak.
No, why do I keep doing that? it's over.
I've seen enough. Let's finish this.
Well, can't say I'm surprised. It is Roarin'.
Win them all.
I don't mean that in a bad way, of course. I mean, like I said, Roarin' did win Clunk's Cookout yesterday, so there's definitely a skill gap between us. Even if we are technically in the same rank, Roarin's been in the rank longer. I just got there yesterday, you know. Backdash just missed SBA if it was closer. Jump ins cost. I know, like, and I kept doing that. Like, I know I shouldn't do it, but I still. I don't know if it's just like a muscle memory thing or what, or a bad habit, but yeah. All right, where's the GG? Yeah, GG's Roaring. Good stuff. Still have a lot to learn, as you can see, but. Oops, forgot to check in, my bad. Well, at the very least, I won the match where I was on stream. And I'm at least aware of my mistakes, you know? Like, I realized kind of what I did wrong, and... Alright. So now I fight the winner of M. Which looks like that's going on stream right now, actually. So let's go watch that. I'm gonna pause the music so we can hear the stream. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull that up so we can watch while we wait for our turn.
For that fly swatter. Tried to U transient in. But yeah, U Instinction does beat it out.
Yeah, I think I fight the loser of this
Nice.
set.
Back throw incident. This could be bad. Tried to do TK Crescent Moon, was in the wrong stance. Yoink. Not gonna armor up. On chip health now, gotta be real careful. U transient. Nice overhead. Too far for the throw. M Crescent Moon. Reversal.
My goal,
U
green
command grab.
orb.
The invincible reversal. Let's see if Lucky can bring some momentum back. Nice 2L. Good blocks from Green Orb. Throws on the second step. That is true. Nice. Ult charge. Mr. Ult charge, as I like to call him. Oh my god, imagine. Oh no. Big punish here. You were 1% off Raging Chain. That is incredibly tragic.
Yeah. True.
Nice throw. You Crescent Moon beat it out with the invincible reversal. No armor up. Nice 2M into the stance. Slam it down with the H follow-up. Alright, Orbithin on set point.
Orbithin.
JU, the Goomba Stomp. Soul Forge to Soul Forge, a true combo. True combo. Nice sweep on the transient. You were 2+. The first world problems. Couldn't get the command grab.
First world problem.
Oh, just trying to use that H extinction to get space.
Clunk's commentary.
Nice, all charge. Run up. Goomba Stomp gets caught up by the UDP. Missed input, I believe, from Lucky. That is an unfortunate way to go out. Alright, Green Orb moves on.
So, where does that...
Ooh.
Gotta look
Winner's
at
semis.
Oh, I see. So, I have to wait. Okay, so now that... Oh, hey, Hiraku Neos, thank you for the follow. Lucky, unlucky, rip, yeah.
Damn.
Okay, so I have to
Okay.
fight
who's
loser.
A?
Okay, so we're waiting on loser of A? Or was
We do
this
have
not
Roar and Green
updated?
Orb up next. Man. Okay. Hey, Neptunilian.
I don't know if this
Yo, what
got
up?
updated
Thank you
or
for the follow.
not. Because I fight the
Alright,
loser of this, or the winner of this set, sorry. But I think we're already past winners round 1, right? So did this not get updated?
Oh my gosh.
Question
Okay.
mark?
We might have to, like, stream everything. Because we are waiting on a lot of losers matches. So let's...
I'm sure it'll be updated shortly.
Leg and Sacred are fighting. They should be done soon. We could get lucky and loser of that on. Well, actually... Here. We'll have Pipe and winner of... Okay, they just finished. Alright, we'll have Pipe and winner of A.
Maybe I'm gonna try refreshing. Maybe
We'll pipe and
sometimes
winner,
RTG doesn't like to update right away. Yeah, there we go.
Leg is coming up.
So now,
Leg
okay, so
wee.
Lucky Devil and Legui. I can never say their name right. So once Lucky Devil, or no, sorry, it's Sacred. Sorry, I'm terrible at this. Sacred and Lucky Devil
Password.
goes, and then I have to fight the winner of that set.
Okay, yeah.
I guess we'll wait a bit. We'll watch a few more matches.
We'll get Felipe up, 2B, and Luguigui up. Or Luguigi. I keep...
Okay,
right? No, it's we. Oh my god.
I'm glad it's not just me.
This happens every time, I believe. Alright. We'll have these two up.
Gui. That's how you say it? Okay, I was like, I feel like I always struggle to say their name.
To try to give losers matches some time to catch up. Seems Roarin versus Miss Chrysalis went in Roarin's favor, 2-0. He's gonna fight Green Orb in winner's semis. And the winner of this match will go to fight Hogan as well in winner's semis.
Silk installing join. What? Or oh, skill install. Why did I read that as silk? Good god.
I won't lie, I've said Luigi before. That's
Luigi?
incredible. Oh wait, doesn't Luigi have something like...
I mean, I could see that.
Oh,
I probably would have
question
said
mark?
that.
Start GG I go to check. I think he does, right? Question mark. Yeah. Okay, we got Pipe on the way. Luguigui is here. Possibly on that Catalina Gaming. How do you check the playlist? Catalina Gaming? Pipe on S++? That's right. Claim your sides.
Alright, here we go. Pipe versus Leguigui.
Oh, you guys can... it's on. All on the leap. Leap is cool. What does unplacer mean? I keep seeing that on a lot of people's player cards. What does that mean?
I've never known.
I'm dumb, so...
I know un means A in Spanish.
I am unaware. A pleasure?
I would
Okay.
also like...
Thank you.
Oh, a pleasure, okay. I got the A part right, but I didn't know what
I can always count on my goat Insa.
pleasure... Oh, yeah, Insa does speak Spanish. Kind of want to learn Spanish. I think it'd be helpful.
It's the default message if you play Gramble in Spanish. Oh!
Really?
That's cool.
I
We
did
just
not know.
have, what, Bring It On? That's boring.
True.
Placer's way better. Nice! Counter hit 5H. Yo, they'll walk back 5H. Just gonna block it out. We're gonna let it go. He doesn't commit to spending the 25. I honestly think you should always spend the 25. Because, like, if they let it go, they just take a lot of damage for free. Right? I mean, that's how I always do it. Nice! Throw on the attempted BC. Oh, that was definitely misinput. It's okay.
Yeah, misinputs are very unfortunate. Have them quite a bit myself. Fortunately.
Oh, wire snatch, stuffing out the L fireball. Or just fireball in general. Nice break. Woo! Light wall. Stuffing out the 236M. How do I counter BC? Image of light wall? Oh my god. Or I guess you could 2-2L. Nice, can convert, doesn't get anything. Oh, big. Nice. Alright, probably takes game 1. Nice light wall in between the first and second hit. Oof, big 5H. Oh, nice. Wire snatch. Gonna get a furry combo here. 2-2L for the plus frames. Yep, BC. Run out, delay throw. Ooh. Counter BC.
Uh-oh, like we better be careful. Only has one BP.
Maybe trying to play around this light wall. Nice weight. Oh no, the counter hit the 5M. Still a really good button for 2B, despite the range nerf. Alright, Pipe's gonna be on set point off of that.
Let me check on how my match in front of me is going.
Nice jump. Play throw
I don't
gets
know if
broken.
it's started yet.
Oh no, just let it go too early to catch the ladder. Have a spot dodge there.
Hi Chris, good luck in the bracket.
Nice, but the
Hey Kopi,
tackle stuffs
yeah, I'm
out
just
the
waiting for
follow-up.
my next match, so we're just watching the stream right now. But thank you, appreciate it.
Bombs, you wanna roll. If you see blue on 2B, you just roll. Oh, is that? That's not it. No, you don't have enough meter for a wire snatch. Oh, but with punish the far H with your own heavy. Pipe the quick work. Pipe kind of goaded for that one. Okay. We could do winners semis. Cause like, this is gonna take a minute. Yes, this is gonna take a minute. Yeah. Question mark. Is Norman Dragon fighting?
I'm willing to bet I'm
From
probably gonna have to
this-
fight the
These two
winner.
will fight. I'm sure those two started already.
I don't know much
Okay.
about Sacred, but I know Lucky Devil's pretty good. Like Lucky Devil, I think is a Narmaya. So we will see. We will see.
Let's do Roarin and Green Orb first.
Narm, yeah. The Narmy.
I think. I mean, wait, how long ago did these two start?
Yeah, Kopi, as you can see, I got the
6
page
minutes
up
ago.
for the next Chris
Um,
Cup. I don't know if you'd be able to commentate it or not. If not, then no worries.
I think we might just have to stream more than usual. Okay. Probably get Chris and Winner of M then.
Wait, they're gonna stream me? Oh
And
no,
probably do
not
Q.
again. Please, no. I'll be honest. So you know those like floating moons? I didn't know what those were until recent. Apparently those are like win streak indicators, I guess. Should be good for comms? Hell yeah. I think at some point I need to like learn how to commentate my own bracket, but
Let's go get Chris and
shit, I guess
we
I'm
still fought a few times before.
gonna be on the stream next, I guess. Yeah, like if the help's there, I'll definitely take it, you know, but there's probably gonna be a point at some point, especially with me holding it more often now, that there'll probably come a time where I don't have anyone available to TO or commentate. And I'll have to learn how to just commentate on my own, but haven't ran into that yet, but I'm sure it'll happen at some point. Okay, well, I guess I'm on the stream next. I go again, and you're gonna like this one, Kopi. This, like I said,
Get that fake B rank Mac out of the lobby.
This next
Macathon.
person is
The
an Armaya. Dustlu Mizumi is your best friend for commentary. True, I think I just need more. If I have more game knowledge, I would probably be able to do it just fine, but alright, I'm gonna be on the stream again, y'all. I'm going against Lucky Devil and Narmaya. So, let me... Alright guys, time to lock in again. Just waiting on the signal from Clunk. Oh, I think we're good to go, right? Hopefully. Alright, here we go.
Narmaya versus Siegfried.
Destroy. Round 1. Commence.
Moment of truth over here.
Impressive.
Nice. Good patience. Gotta be okay. I gotta be careful with the heavy DPs.
Think fast.
And the overheads.
Now or never. Think fast. Eyes on your. And then.
Your dream ends today.
See. Safeguard like a fool. I track down death itself.
Oh, are you kidding me? Fuck.
Target Target restrained.
Anti-scrolls are
I'm
written, trust in
speechless.
them.
Gone like foam on the sea.
Round 2. Commence.
Cornered now.
Too slow.
You're open.
Okay, playing it safe, playing it patient.
Release.
Doing the stare down, doing the staring contest. Okay.
Think fast. Let your thoughts be collected. Release. The dream is over. Everything has an end. Fall to my grave. There.
Point of no return.
Think fast. Throw it. Fork it. Over here. No. Admit to. First ring.
Neutralized.
Defeats a bitter herb.
I admire your clarity of mind and purpose. You have no need for humility or pride. Your will is ironclad, your strength undeniable, and your confidence inspiring.
It looks like the butterfly dreams pleasant dreams.
Destroy. Round 1. Commence.
You're open.
Oh, I meant to. God, I hate misinputs. They're the worst.
Good show.
Mercy for weak. No.
In a flash, back off. Get back here.
Again.
Perfect.
Point of no return.
I see. Forgive me. Back off, let's go.
Predictable.
Impressive. Target restrained.
Man, I'm doing terribly.
Well fought, Dragon Slayer.
Round
I
2.
feel like I didn't earn that S++, you know?
Think fast.
Back off, goodbye.
Gosh, I don't mean to do that.
Let your thoughts be collected.
Master.
Think fast.
Nope, I'm.
Let your thoughts be collected.
No. Eyes on your foe. Resist this. Fall. Test your wits.
Again.
No.
Good force.
Again.
Fork it past despair. No.
Impressive.
No. Think fast.
My patience waits. Skyward. In a flash.
Well, I guess I'm out.
Can't win them all.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I feel like this.
I admire your clarity.
I mean, I guess I won earlier, but I don't know if it's just like the tournament nerves or what, but I feel like I started off strong and then I just did terribly the more time went, you know? But I guess with that being said, I am out. And then at least of Clunk's Cookout. So now we have Last Straw. So hopefully that goes better, but I'm not too hopeful. Because last straw is always very stacked. Let me look at that set. Wait, what do you mean, look at it? Alright, is this seeded? I don't know if this is seeded or not, but as of right now, I'm going against Toriku, which, if I'm not mistaken, is a Grandmaster UL? But this might change, keep in mind. Like, I guess, how do you check if the bracket's finalized or seeded? Does anyone know? Yule and Narm. Okay. So, hey Beatrix, how you doing? As a participant? Oh, okay. I thought you could, but okay. Yeah, how you doing, Beatrix? Unfortunately, I just got knocked out of a bracket, so I'm about to participate in another one here shortly. It starts in about 10 minutes, I think. It sucks because I just got to S++ on Siegfried, and I was feeling really good about that, but then I'm still not doing great in bracket, you know? So I guess I won't really feel truly happy until I start winning brackets consistently. Like, I still have a long ways to go, you know? Try to get, like, maybe one set in before... I thought you got to S++ a while ago. No. I literally just got to S++ yesterday. I know I'm super late to the party. But, it was vanilla, sorry. I never played vanilla. Circle. Okay, where's the Discord? I gotta... God, I'm part of so many Discords, it's hard to find which one I need. Come on, where is it? Hi. Oh, hi, Trixie. Oh, is that the name you go by now? I'm sorry. I've been calling you Beatrix this whole time. Would you rather go by Trixie or Beatrix? Okay, where the heck is the Discord? Oh, I found it. Okay. Doesn't matter. People call me Trixie, VB, Void Bunny, all sorts of variations. Beatrix too. Okay. 10 minutes. Oh no, wait, I'm here. Hold on, I just checked in. We're all good. Here, I'm gonna move this Discord higher up. Something I want to work on tomorrow is, like, organizing my Discord servers that I'm in to, like... There's probably some I should probably leave because I haven't really been active in them in a while. But yeah, how you been? There's an error in socials. Oh, is there? Oh, what is that? Did I miss Chrysalis? Hold on, I'm looking at him right now. Not. Oh. Are you sure? I see the @ for Discord. It's on the screen. Well, I know, but are you talking about the rotating ones? Because I see the @ Miss Chrysalis for Discord on my end. But the right one is just not @ before that. Oh, I was like, what? I guess that makes, because, like, you know, with Discord, you don't really do an @ Excuse me. Well, thanks for letting me know. I can fix that later on. I was like, wait, what? What am I missing? Oh, here's Mac.
Pardon me.
Okay, okay, they're doing a last call for check-in, so we're gonna get started here shortly. Yeah.
Pardon me.
Man, this Mac goat right here. Just the amount of work that he put in for the 10v10 yesterday was absolutely insane. Hi. Hey, Mac. I was just talking about you. Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask Mac, are you in the last straw? Are you still in the bracket? Clunk's Cookout? No, I'm assuming that no was directed towards last straw, but I guess I'm kind of like rapid firing questions at you. So what are your plans for the next year, Chris? Any goals? A few. I've talked about it before, but and I know it's a little vague. I guess I should probably try to break it down a little bit, be more specific with it. Oh, Clunk is intermediate. That's right. I forgot about that. Anyways, to answer your question, Beatrix. Probably the biggest goal is to get to master rank, you know, since I got to S++ literally yesterday. That's like the next logical step, is to get to master rank on Siegfried. I know that one's gonna be really tough, though. I'm kind of amazed I got to S++, to be honest. And obviously getting a new job, you know, I got laid off about a little over a month ago at this point, so obviously I need to replace my income, and ideally I would like a job that either pays as much or more than what I was making before. Ideally it'd be remote or hybrid, but the job market's pretty bad right now, so I might just need to settle for something, you know? So yeah, getting to master rank, getting a decent job, you know. And becoming more consistent as a content creator. I want to go back to getting out schedules regularly, maybe even starting to do some YouTube, like branching out and doing content on other platforms like YouTube and TikTok. And kind of cleaning up my Discord, being more active in that. So those are, I would say, my major goals. And ideally, if finances and time allow, I would like to go to more majors, like at least 3, maybe 4. I am going to Frosty Faustings, but, you know, if I could go to Combo Breaker again. So, yeah, those are, I guess, my main goals at the moment. What about you, Beatrix? Any goals for you? It's time, and congrats on S++. Thank you. To be honest, I got knocked out of Clunk's Cookout just a bit ago, the intermediate bracket. And I don't feel like I earned my S++, let's just put it that way. I feel like my performance tonight was terrible. Has the bracket started, Kina? It has. Looks like it. Oh my god, I'm going against Toriku? Oh god, I'm so cooked. Here, I'll just set up a room. I don't know if Toriku has one set up or not, but... Drakeo Bear! I hate beer. I would like this song a lot more if I actually liked a beer. But heavy metal pirates, I mean, it's fun. Oops. I meant to create a room, not search for one. Advanced setting. Maybe I'll return to playing Bedman and Strive. I don't know, to be honest. That's what people like seeing the most. That's fair. Have you been keeping up with Strive? Admittedly, I haven't played Strive much lately. I'm kind of in a... What's the word? A tough spot with Strive. Like, I enjoy it, but I guess not as much as I used to. I've definitely gravitated a lot more towards Granblue, and I'm even debating whether I want to try to play my other fighting games, like Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, and Uni 2. Those 3 games I'm definitely not in a great spot in, and Guilty Gear Strive, I'm in a decent, okay spot, and then Granblue, obviously that's what I've been focusing on the most. I've been playing lots of new characters on a good enough level, got Celestial on day 1 biking and all that, but I don't enjoy the game myself that much. Don't know what to do about it. Ah, so you're in the same boat as me then. Well, I wish I could help you with that, but honestly, like I said, I'm kind of struggling with how to proceed with Strive myself. Hey, should I join your room or you join me? Oh, hey, Toriku. I sent you a message in the Start GG chat. The password is Chris. Unless you wanted me to join a room. Here, I'll type that. Oh, yeah, no worries. Or I guess were we supposed to... Maybe the tournament chat. I guess I don't... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see your message in Discord till now. Oops. Sorry. That's on me. Just, Okay, yeah, my apologies, Toriku. I didn't realize you had a room set up, but... No worries, no worries. Okay. Alright. Hope you have good luck and have fun. Let's do this. You're gonna face my brand new S++ Siegfried that I got literally yesterday. Somehow. Have you tried PoE 2? I suppose you don't have time for that, but I figured I'd ask. Path of Exile? I haven't, but I've heard good things about it. Straight out of the oven, see? Exactly.
Oh. It's that face of yours, fit to curdle a lemon.
See how ready it... Oh, yeah!
For the hills.
True.
How about a quick lesson in
This
charm?
heat.
I'm reminded of that saying. You can catch more flies with honey. Though it's not my first hunt, guess I'm still green.
I do want to try Path of Exile, though. It does look
Round one.
fun.
Begin.
Here's my chance.
Try again. Don't take mercy for an eye on your foe. I've got you now.
That's another, I guess, goal that I have for the new year is kind of branching out my content. I've been focused a lot on fighting games, and don't get me wrong, I like fighting games. But, you know, I think variety is always good, and... Question is, I just don't know what. I don't know what to do, so I'm gonna look at my Steam library and try to figure out some games that I can do.
We have a victor.
Has my blade rusted?
Round 2. Begin.
Now or never. You're open.
Impressive. Impressive. We have a victor.
Tummy ache.
Round 3. Begin.
Here's my chance. Too easy. Just like that.
I see.
Impressive.
Oh yeah, Riku was ready for that parry. Oh, rip.
Down.
I know when I've...
It's cool that you have music on and a chill attitude. That's a good improvement on your comfort and composure. Thank you. Yeah, I actually added,
Real deal. The hotter the passion roars
The
deep
music is
within my
actually
heart,
a recent
the hotter
addition.
fox
I
flame
implemented
is-
it like literally a week or two ago.
Here she goes.
Like, you're probably wondering, wait, why is she
On
playing
guard.
copyrighted
Round
music?
one.
Like, won't she get a copyright strike? Well, there's like a thing you can do to split the audio. So that way then, like, the copyrighted music isn't on the VOD. So I implemented that.
Excellent.
And it's been nice, just chilling to my own music, and I try my best to have a chill attitude. I mean, sometimes I fall a bit short when I get disappointed with my tournament results. But for the most part, I think otherwise I have a fairly decent chill attitude, or at least I try to. Yesterday I was incredibly stressed because I was doing the ranked
Has my
grind,
blade rusted?
but
Round two. Begin.
for a while I didn't have my own music. I would just play the in-game music, which don't get me wrong, I like Grand Blue music. But when you listen to that all the time, it's just nice to have. But it's like I was saying before, variety is the spice of life, both in music and games, just in general. That's why I mod music in Stride to have other track. Yeah, exactly.
Down.
You can't win them all.
What'd you think? Just so you know, these flames.
Well, this is about what I was expecting. The last straw, it tends to be a very stacked bracket, so. And like I said, here, let me report the scores. What about Grand Blue? Have you been keeping up with Grand Blue at all? Beatrice, or I guess what fighting games do you play? I know you were on Grand Blue for a while, and obviously you do Strive. Are there like any other fighting games that you've been doing? Or want to do? Like maybe a fighting game you want to pick up? Alright. Ugh. Well. Let me see what my losers round match looks like. Abyss Watcher. Ooh. It's my goat. Let me make sure I'm looking at the Discord this time in case Abyss is trying to get a hold of me on Discord. Oh yeah, let me tell GG's to Toriku. Like, I'm terrible at saying GG's after matches. I play Grand Blue like once a week, and I play Strive a lot more, but I don't want to pick up a new fighting game yet, no. That is very understandable. I'm kind of in the, I guess, opposite boat, where I've picked up quite a few fighting games. But I guess I'm feeling a little overwhelmed and want to try to, like, cut back, you know? Disappointed reaction? What? But I'm not disappointed. Like, if you don't want to pick up a fighting game, that's fine. Like, I understand, you know... Oh, okay, cool. Yep, they were trying to get a hold of me in Discord. Good thing I looked. Okay, on my way. Alright, But like I was saying, I'm in the opposite boat, Beatrix, where it's like... I have so many fighting games, but I'm running into that issue where I'm spreading myself too thin, I feel like, by playing too many and not really getting good at one. So I'm thinking I'm maybe just focusing only on Grand Blue and Strive for a while, And then once I get more comfortable on those, maybe I can try expanding to Street Fighter or Tekken or Uni 2. You know what I mean? Okay, what did they say the password is? Near? I looked at the NARM set and you got hit in some unfortunate spot, and you also gave them too much space. You got to be in their face a bit to apply pressure. You're just backing way too much. I mean, that's what a lot of people say. They say that I just give up way too much space, and part of that's just because I'm scared, not gonna lie. But by doing that, I feel like I'm not playing Siegfried the right way. You know, Siegfried kind of excels in applying that in-your-face kind of pressure. So you're right. And I'm not surprised that you've given me that feedback, Quick SoCal, because so many other people have as well. Definitely something I need to work on. And that's why I'm taking a break from the ranked grind. Now that I've gotten to S++, I think before I try to go for Master, I need to be working on those things, right? Like, I need to practice with the not backing away, and yeah, so definitely things I need to work on before I feel comfortable trying to go for Master. I love fighting games in general, but I don't like the discussions about it with players and all that. You definitely spreading too much. Yeah, you're already doing hundreds of tournaments on top of streaming your job and other games. It's a bit too much. Well, Beatrix, I don't have a job anymore. I got laid off.
Siegfried.
But
Versus
like I said,
Gear.
the job market is in a very bad spot, so job hunting is a lot harder. So job hunting is basically a job, if you think about it. So yes, you're right. I am trying to do a lot right now. I'm hosting and entering tournaments. I'm streaming, like lots of things. So yeah, that's, I think, probably the best thing for me right now is to just focus on Granblue and Strive, and maybe come back to those other fighting games when I'm in a more comfortable position.
Think fast.
Oh no! Oh, sorry. Sorry to hear that. It is what it is, Beatrix. Like, I wasn't very happy in the job anyways. Of course, I would have liked to go out on my own terms, but, you know, at least they gave me some severance. I have something to hold me over until I find my next job. I'll get to your other messages here in a moment. Locked in right now.
Think fast. Resist this. Think fast.
Jumping back on cornered opponents is definitely a sign of you're not being comfortable with pressuring opponents. That's something you can't lab for. It's about a mental state. True.
Strangers, however reason may struggle, it is a
Believe in victory. Round 1. Start. Can't believe it's broken.
Yeah, like a book.
Although,
Corner is over. Round 2. Start.
No.
Yay!
Why won't you accept me?
However reason may struggle.
Won! Finally. Had to lock in though, tell you what. Alright. Let's tell him GG's. GG's, Abyss. Locking in good, thank you. Well, at the very least, in both Clunk's Cookout and this tournament, at the very least, I won a round. So it's not like I went 0-2, 0-2 for both winners and losers, you know? But like I said, I think I'll be truly happy when I can win tournaments consistently, or get into top 8s consistently. I know I'm a ways away from that, though. But, you know, you definitely gotta take small victories, right? Like, it's like they say, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Like, as much as I would love to be able to get into top 8s consistently overnight, that's just not realistic for where I'm at, for how many mistakes I'm making. But the fact that I got to S++, and even my opponent in the Discord said, oh yeah, your Siegfried's definitely improved. Like, so many people are saying I'm improving. Like, the improvement's getting there, right? But there's still some things I need to polish before I get to where I want to be. There should be dozens of small goals and one big one. Right, like, because if you only have one big goal of getting into, like, my goal of getting into top 8s consistently, yeah, I guess that's a nice goal, but if you don't have small goals, you're not going to stay motivated, you know? Like, you got to have small victories, small rewards that lead up to that, because otherwise then you're just going to get deflated, and yeah. So that's a good point. Okay, and my opponent has a password, 1234. All right, to the other match we go. Oh no, it's a Cagliostro. Definitely a matchup I dread. Don't say you didn't earn S++, because you earned it. You're just not here to play Granblue just to play Granblue. You're working towards small goals, and that's fine, but always remember to keep learning, practicing, and don't beat yourself up. Yeah, that's true. That's some... I guess that's an... Oh, yeah, Beatrix. I know you were asking about goals. I know I was talking about my content creation goals and my fighting game goals. But there is one goal, like a very important goal that I forgot to mention that Quick SoCal actually just reminded me of. And that's strengthening my emotional intelligence and my emotional resilience. Like, becoming more stoic, not letting losses affect me as much. Just trying to frame my mindset to be more positive. Because as you can see, I'm not the best at that. I sometimes tend to default to the negative. Which, in a way, can negatively affect your performance in fighting games, and just in general, even in life. But yes, that... I guess that, I don't know how I forgot about that one. But yes, that is another big goal of mine. I don't know how exactly I'm going to achieve it. I'm definitely gonna go into therapy when I get a job. Because I think I would definitely benefit from a therapist. And I think I want to start journaling in the meantime, you know, getting my thoughts out, and... So yeah. Oh, please, I almost had it! You're kidding! No. Not fair. Look how close that was.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh, I keep falling for those traps. Fuck. Oh.
Defeats.
There's a meme I like. Let me find it. Good plan. Hey, Abyss. Good shit earlier. Don't look at it. Yeah, I'll look at it right after this. Also, I like that skin for the Ouroboros, like the rainbow. Pretty.
DNA.
Believe in victory.
That's the most important. Yeah, the most important one that I somehow forgot. One that, like, has the biggest impact on my quality of life. Okay, jumping in isn't gonna work, clearly. I learned that the hard way against Lucky Devil earlier.
Victory at all costs.
What? Oh my god. Thought I had that for sure.
My foresights failed me.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh, why do I keep jumping in? I keep giving up too much space again, because I'm just too scared to approach with her, like, traps and stuff. Uh-oh.
Point of no return.
No! Come on!
You can't win them all.
Are his physical abilities innate?
Well, I guess I'm out of this one too. Alright. This, but first step on that ladder should be emotional maturity and being okay with loss. Yes, yes. Alright, hold on. Let me confirm the scores, and then I'll take a look at your meme. But yes. Because, yeah, emotional maturity and being okay with loss. It's something I'm obviously not very great at, but something I do want to get better at. Alright. So, alright, meme time. Oh, new Tekken player. Basic movement, hit confirm. Throw mechanics, rage art, rage drive. No, there's an ad break. Come on. Sorry, hold on. Let's wait for the ad to be over. Okay. I stopped, see the rest of the run, got invited to play Marvel Rivals. Well, hope you have fun with Marvel Rivals, Abyss. Alright, anyways, okay, I think the ad's over now. So, new Tekken player, basic movement, hit confirm, throw mechanics, rage art, rage drive, parrying, and frame data, complex juggle. I mean, it's true. Like, there's so much going on in Tekken. It's not just Tekken, it's for all players. You got into that trap too. Yep. I will say though, out of all the fighting games that I do kind of play, Tekken I think is probably one of the more complex ones. Because not only is it a 3D fighter, but there's just so much depth to it. That isn't to say that Grand Blue or Strive isn't difficult. Because I feel like they definitely are. They're just a little more beginner friendly than Tekken. But yes, I think your point still stands. Trying to get into too many games at once can set you up for failure. Because, you know, you got to try to play master one game before you try to add on more, I would say. Using lab for most combos mostly, it's less confusing visually. Yeah, I mean, it's a funny meme, but it's actually kind of eye-opening too, in a way, if you think about it, right? It's like, oh, I didn't realize how much there was. Mastering one before moving on to the other only works on competitive stuff. Usually games are not worth it to sit and endure. True. Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is, I guess you can play more than one fighting game, but you can't expect to be, like, an expert on all of them, you know, like, right away, at least. But, anyways, I am done with my tournament runs. So, I'm gonna see if there's anyone in the lobby that I can maybe fight. And if not, then I don't know, honestly. Might just end early. Guess I didn't really have any plans beyond, just my tournament runs. Ooh, I see some homies over here. See Lemmywinks, Sakai, and a Nebula. Fight me, cool Grand Blue streamer. Sure. I'm in North America Lobby 1. She can't get on this. Yeah, it's been a bit since we fought Beatrix, and you'll find that I've improved a lot. I'm obviously, as you can see, not perfect. I still have a lot I need to work on and a long ways to go, but I think compared to where I was, at least according to everyone else, a lot of people have said, wow, your Siegfried has improved. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess while I'm here, I'll post about Chrysalis Cup while I'm waiting for you to hop in the lobby. It's about time, huh? It's been a bit since I hung around your streams in general. Yeah, I know, I need to hang around your streams too. It's tough because, you know, obviously we're in way different time zones. And I've got a lot going on, but I try to at least pop in and say hi when I can, when I see you live. Oh, there you are. Okay, hold on. Let me make my post real quick. And then we can get started. Enter my Grand Blue Tourney. Sign up for the Chrysalis Cup Open Tournament number 9. Sunday, January 5th. Okay, I hope you guys didn't just see that near post. I'm not gonna... Okay, there's a reason why I don't look at the only time I ever use the guest book is for promoting events. That's it. Because there's just so much degen shit in here. Ugh. There was not a pleasant person in chat, so I stopped watching you for that time, but it's nice to be back and see your improvements. It's usually spelled cup. Funny that it's... Yeah, I spelled it that way because I'm big on alliteration. You know, because Chrysalis, like the actual spelling of it, is with a CH. But since I spell it K, I figured I would do the same with cup, you know? So, like, they both start with K. So that's why I spell it that way. Yeah, it's like Mortal Kombat, exactly. Alright, you ready, Beatrix? We can go over here. Whenever you're ready. Who should I play? Shit, I forgot who you play. Like, well, obviously you play Beatrix, but I think you also play Vasaraga and Eustace, right? Like, just all the society members, basically. Pick anyone. Okay, Trying to think of who I probably need. Well, I do need some Eustace practice because I was looking at my win rates the other day and I have a 16% win rate against Eustace. So I think figuring out how to deal with him would probably help. Lore accurate gaming.
A Sky Dweller versus a Sky Dweller.
I'm a good Eustace to practice on. Ping is the issue.
Absolute silence
We'll
on
see.
the battlefield is unsettling.
I find the rollback is usually good
Echoes
enough,
the grave.
but we'll just
I've heard.
we'll play it by
Still.
ear.
Prove your worth. Round 1. Engage.
Clunk, you should dodge. It's gonna blow.
Cornered. Back in the earth.
Not today.
No, you fix me.
You screwed up. Tell me you're scared of the rope.
So you don't have to say it in the chat, but maybe if you could DM me who that unpleasant person was, because I'm kind of curious. Because
Cornered.
I want to make sure that my streams are a positive, welcoming environment, and if there's someone that's making it not that way,
Trick shot.
then I want to, you know, keep tabs on that and. If you even remember their username, 'cause it's been a bit.
Gotta move back. Clear here.
That's the match.
I know when I've lost.
There's no bonus for working overtime, you know.
I still finished the job. Don't need your attitude. He's got the strength and will of a dragon. Let's hope he resists the greed of Fafnir, or these skies are gonna burn.
I can explain the whole Eustace matchup in VC sometime, but you're almost done with stream for today, it seems.
Absolute silence on the battlefield.
Oh,
is
something I
unsettling.
could do. I could do Kopi's Narmaya MS Paint. Yeah, because
Echoes the grave.
maybe some other time, yeah, but
I've heard. Still, we both believe that there's more melody in silence than in
I haven't had an
speech.
MS Paint drawing redeem in a while, but someone redeemed one yesterday.
Engage.
I could maybe do that.
Simple, that's not a dud.
Someone did a,
Got him. It's gonna blow.
requested a Narmaya one.
Back. Sitting duck, dead end. Symbol. Back. Come out. Not today. Life is forfeit. You should dodge. Watch your feet. Faster. That's my mark. You should dodge. Trick shot. Dead end. Got him. Run.
But to be honest with you, Beatrix, I'm just bad at dealing with zoners in general.
Clunk. It's gonna blow. Stop right there. Don't.
You can probably see.
My foresight's failed me.
Round 2. Engage.
Oh no, the ping's acting up now. It was fine for a while. It doesn't even with the high rollback, it's not doable.
No returns. Slow kill. Got you.
I saw that you're I think you had a fundraiser goal for moving to Finland. Hope that's been going well. I think Finland, if I'm not mistaken, it's been on the world's happiest countries list like many years in a row. I've heard it's a great place to live.
Defeats a bitter herb.
To be honest, kind of with the way things are going, I kind of wish I lived in
He's got the
Europe
strength and
or
will of a
somewhere other
dragon.
than the United States. But at the same time, I've heard that the job market, the shitty job market isn't even exclusive to the United States. Apparently it's also happening in other countries too, like Europe, so... I think... There's surprisingly no counterplay to Eustace zoning. You just need to hope Eustace messes up, which I did. Yeah, I think there's a reason why I have a very low win rate against him, because I'm just like... What do you do against this, you know? Yeah, the only thing I can think of...
Versus Siegfried.
Because... It's like I was saying, I'm in a very tough spot with fighting games, like which direction I want to go, whether I want to...
Echoes the grave.
Just focus on Grand Blue or Strive, or try to do my other games, you know? So that's...
We both
which has caused a problem with my streaming schedule. I'm like, do I, you know, what do I stream? And yeah, I'm in a tough spot, so I don't stream tomorrow, so I'm gonna take tomorrow to do a big brainstorming day. And maybe work on some of my assets and whatnot. Hey, Goronberry. Long time no see.
That's not a dud. Simple. Here.
Now then.
Hope you had a good holiday season if you celebrate. I guess, what about you, Goronberry? I guess, you know, me and Beatrix were talking about our goals for the next year. Do you have any? I'm not necessarily talking about New Year's resolutions, because, you know, sometimes those kind of flop, but like goals that you want to achieve the new year. I obviously wouldn't have the perspective of what's good for streaming, but for your enjoyment long term, I'd prioritize what you enjoy most.
Player 2.
That is true, because
Round 2. Start.
at the end of the day, if you're like playing a game you don't really enjoy, it's usually pretty obvious that you're not enjoying it.
Sweet.
That can oh, sorry, Beatrix, you must be typing.
Don't move.
Stop doing that. Wait, what?
Move.
Oh, this? That? L follow up every time. Yeah, my partner has been trying to get me to do the heavy follow up because it does more damage. Yeah, Goron,
You're open.
I'm conflicted. There should be variety. Yeah. I am too predictable. That is another piece of advice I've gotten.
Let's get low. Stop.
What was I gonna say? I was responding to what you were saying, Goronberry. That's why I've thought about maybe just not streaming Street Fighter or Tekken or Uni. Just focusing on the fighting games I enjoy, and then trying to find other content I can stream. But it's tough because I also want that growth, which is gonna be mostly in multiplayer games, but
Has my blade
I don't know.
rusted?
It's tough. It's tough being a content creator.
Target cornered.
Player
Or a
one,
successful one, I should
win.
say. Like, there's plenty of content creators, but actually being successful with
Round
it,
3. Start.
very difficult.
Disappear. It's not done.
Don't get me wrong, I'm thankful for how far I've come. But I want to, you know, continue pushing even higher.
Dead end. Sitting duck. Give up. Here. Tell me that it's scared.
Oh.
Guess watch your feet. It's gonna blow.
You fix me.
Still having to consider stream growth changes your perspective on a lot of things. It does, because
Defeats a bitter herb.
if I had it my way, yeah, I would stream whatever I wanted. Like, for a while I was streaming Final Fantasy
finish the
16,
job.
and that's been a good
Need your
vibe,
gratitude.
but
He's
obviously
got
that
the
doesn't
strength and
generate
will of
a ton of
dragon.
engagement.
Let's hope he resists the greed of
Because it's a
Fafnir,
single player game,
where
right?
these
Your
skies
chat
are gonna
can't play
burn.
with you. And maybe some people avoid it because of spoilers. You know, there's all sorts of factors.
Absolute silence on the battlefield is unsettling.
I should really just get back to Bedman Strive for Growth. I spent too much time on the
Great.
variety stuff. No, I feel that, Beatrix. I
I've
mean,
heard.
there's a reason why I stream
Still,
Grand Blue a lot.
We both believe
Because
that there's more melody in
that's definitely where I've
silence
gotten my
than in
the most
speech.
growth. And,
Why should
you know,
wolves bark
don't get
at
me wrong, I
dogs?
love Grand
Believe
Blue.
in
I love my
victory.
community
Round
and all the
one.
people I've met.
Start.
But there have been times where I've had to take a break from Grand Blue because I get burnt out. And I don't want to, like, necessarily box myself into just being a Grand Blue streamer, you know, I want to do other stuff.
Run, you should dodge.
But being a variety streamer is hard, you know, because
Gotta move
when
back.
you try to branch out from what you grew from, like in your case Strive, in my case Grand Blue, the engagement just isn't as high, which, for the reasons I mentioned, and plus sometimes people will watch a stream just for the game and not necessarily the streamer. And ideally, you know, you want to grow a community that will be there for you no matter what game you stream, but that's, you know, not always easy. You can't really control what people want to watch, or...
You missed. Run. Dead end.
It's over.
I mean, in your case, Beatrix, I feel like there's a good few people that have come because of Limbus. Obviously, you know better than me, but that's the
Round
impression I
two.
got from hanging in your stream.
Start.
Something that could be helpful if you want to grow, Beatrix. Like I said, multiplayer games, like fighting games, like anything where your chat can come in and play with you is always a safe bet. Depending on the game, of course, because some multiplayer games are dead. But ones that are, like, pretty active, like fighting games, Marvel Rivals, that type of thing. Taking a look at your Twitch analytics, you know, like figuring out, okay, you stream Guilty Gear Strive one day, and then you stream a variety thing or something else the next. So, you know, take a look and see what's getting the most engagement and kind of pivot from there.
It's gonna blow. Give up. Feel returns. Tell me. Ready. Retreat.
Another thing I need to work on is those jump-ins, the one that you just punished me for. I was doing it a lot during my Clunk's Cookout tournament run, and it cost me. So, I'm aware of my mistakes. It's just a matter of
Let's hope he resists the greed of Fafnir.
getting them out of my muscle memory and not doing them. Which is easier said than done, but... That's true. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, obviously, you're gonna know your stream better than anyone else. But those are just from doing content creation a lot this year, those are some pieces of advice I can give if you're looking for growth. It can be a tough balance between you know, streaming a game for your own enjoyment versus streaming a game for growth, you know? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with having both, because, you know, if you do a game that you don't necessarily want to do just for growth too much, then, you know, like, you'll burn out because you're not enjoying what you're doing. But if you spend too much time on variety, then you won't get that growth, which I guess might also cause you to burn out because you're like, oh, what's the point? I'm not growing. You know, like, it's tough. And I feel like even though I've done quite a bit this year and I've grown a lot, I still have a lot to learn. So maybe a good compromise is doing both. You know, maybe have, I don't know how many days a week you stream, but let's say you stream 4 days a week. Maybe you can have 2 of those days dedicated to your growth thing, right? Whether that's a fighting game or some other multiplayer game, right? Have 2 days dedicated to that, and then 2 days dedicated to variety. You know, just keep experimenting and looking at your analytics and see what works and what doesn't. Again, okay, I feel bad. I guess this is advice you didn't necessarily ask for. If I'm coming off as like preachy, please tell me to just shut up. But I get very passionate about this stuff, you know, as someone that's been doing Twitch a lot this year. So I should have a schedule. Yeah, I used to have a schedule. I used to be pretty good about getting them out weekly, but with all the a bunch of life basically got in the way. So that's why tomorrow I want to work on some templates. Like templates
Take on what shape you like.
for my
I'll
schedule
still cut
that
out
make it
your
easy
festering
instead of
heart.
just trying to create one from scratch each time.
Come.
Makes me super
may
happy.
have
Sometimes it's
forged my
great
form in
though in
force,
variety. Oh yeah.
but my power wells up from something deeper.
Well, that's great, you know? Like I should have that's the biggest advice. It's helpful. Thanks. Of course. I imagine a schedule is a real hard thing to commit to just cuz life stuff gets in the way. Yep. You are 100% right about that, Goron. So that's why, I guess, if you do want to start doing a schedule, I guess you don't necessarily even have to have a template. The only reason I have one is because I also like to post it on socials. But I know that you have a Discord server, which admittedly I haven't really been active in, so I apologize for that, Beatrix. But I'm part of so many now, it's hard to juggle them all. Another thing I want to work on in 2025 is trying to be more active in Discords and on social media and stuff. But, you know, you can just post text schedules in your Discord. But, again, if you want to post it on social media like I do, then I would recommend, like, a few templates. So then you can just use the, you know, like, insert whatever it is you're doing and get it out. It can help save time. No! Oh my god. What do I do? Oh no. Okay, brave counter, get me out of the corner, please. Yeah, if you ever want to talk, like, if you ever want advice or, you know, tips on anything related to streaming, I'm always happy to share my,
You can't
my
win
tips.
them all. Whew.
MV time, woo. Hey, what about MV?
Amid the smoke of battle, you find yourself. As long
The real
as I have
envy
something
moment?
to protect, I will go on fighting until the
MV
day
is
I
just a friend.
return to
Oh! I didn't realize MV played Siegfried. I know MV plays Soul.
dust. Take on
I
what
see
shape
MV
you
has a
like.
type.
I'll still cut out
And that
your
type is a
festering
Shoto.
heart. You may have forged my form in
He hasn't played
voice,
Granblue in a really long
but
time.
my power wells up from something deeper.
I wouldn't know. I mean,
Let the duel
seems
begin.
like y'all know him better than I do.
Round
but-
1. Commence.
No escape. Think
Close.
fast.
Try again.
Sieg. Guard against this. Fight the fighter.
Superb. Excellent.
Guard against this. You're open. You're open. Fast.
I haven't either. I need to play it more.
Like a book.
It's basically like Strive. Well, that might be too simplistic.
Like a book.
It's obviously an anime fighter like Strive. I would say Strive's a little bit more
As my blade
fast-paced.
rusts,
There's probably a little bit more going on in Strive, but overall it's about the
Round
same as
2.
Granblue.
Commence.
Like pretty simple, like beginner-friendly. It's a lot of fun. I'd recommend it. The nice thing about Granblue is I find it has a very helpful community as well. A very active tournament community and all that.
Excellent.
Oh, the unblockable! I forget that's an option sometimes.
That's the match.
defeats a bitter herb. Whew.
I feel like Granblue is a real
Amid the
nice
smoke of
middle
battle,
ground between
you
anime
find
fighters and
yourself.
traditional fighters.
As long as I have something to protect,
I would agree.
I will go on fighting until the day I
I like to refer to it as a game that's it's easy to get into, but hard to master. Like it's beginner friendly, but to get really good at it, it definitely
Pardon
takes
me.
work. You can steal tech. Bar H into M Fireball. That's a good one. Might write that down in my little handy dandy notebook. FH into M Fireball. Definitely get that. Yeah. Also, have you been, Goron Berry? Sorry, I don't know if I asked that before. I feel like it's been a bit.
Pardon me.
Been doing pretty good. That's good to hear. People just don't know what to do when you're out of range of guard cancel. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I was thinking about it a bit more. In regards to the schedule thing, the reason I recommend a schedule is because it keeps you accountable. And plus, I've been running into the issue. It's like, okay, I want to stream, but I don't know what to stream. So a schedule that you plan in advance, you don't have to worry about that. It's like, okay, I've already planned out what I'm doing. And plus, it helps with your having a schedule can definitely help you grow because your community knows when you're going live and what days. So yeah, I definitely want to get back to schedules. I think it would help me a lot,
A mayfly.
and I feel like it could really help you too.
versus the blowfly.
It's a first.
Been really
for
busy
me.
with college stuff
Far
for the
and
last
away.
while, off for the holidays now, so enjoying
I
that.
wonder if the dead will
Nice.
blunder into the same traps as the living.
Happy holidays, guy. So that's why lab never happened. Schedules, I'm not offended, I just get it now. Yeah, I didn't think you were offended, but
Siegfried's got monster-like strength, but he's the biggest sweetheart. He only wants to help.
oh, were you guys gonna go in the lab together? Is that what you mean?
All prepped. Round one.
Yeah, well, it's like Goron was saying earlier. Sometimes it's hard to have a schedule because life gets in the way, but that's why on my templates I always say schedule is subject to change, because I have had stuff come up before where I'm like, hey guys, sorry, something came up, so I can't stream like I was planning to. So obviously I tried my best to stick to my schedule and not change or cancel, but sometimes you have to. Sometimes it's inevitable. Yeah, it's nice to have a break from college. Well, granted, I've been out of college for a few years now, but I remember always looking forward to those holiday breaks.
How?
Who are the best pups in the skies? You all are.
Player 2, dominant. Round 2. Have at it.
Really wished I liked Fairy more. I was talking about lab collab for me. Oh, has it been a year? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, I know you didn't hold it against me. But yeah, this has been a very, very, I'll say transformational year. I'm not gonna say it's all been good. But it's been very busy at the, like, let's see. I mean, I've recapped it before, like in my Discord and stuff, but I, you know, moved states. And then a house I was supposed to move in burned down, so we had to, you know, stay with my partner's dad for a few months. All while I'm still working, and then I got laid off, and yeah, it's just been a lot of stuff's happened this year. So, but I'm gonna write that down, actually, Beatrix. I've been pretty bad about, I've been very forgetful. So that's another thing I want to get better at. So I actually have a notebook here on my desk where I can write stuff down. So I'm gonna write down collab with Beatrix, so I don't forget. We're gonna do that in 2025, so, to make up for the fact we didn't do it this year. Bounces? Not know that.
Satisfied.
Defeat.
Sounds super rough to go through. Yeah, I mean, I'm giving a very 10,000 feet view of what I went through. Like, if I actually went into the nitty-gritty of what I went through this year, like, I'd probably talk your guys' ears off. I don't want to do that, but yeah, this year was just a little rough for me, so it slipped my mind. But yeah, I'm gonna write that down.
It's a first for me.
Lab.
Sparring with the departed.
Collab with...
I wonder if the
Beatrix.
dead will blunder into the same traps as the living.
Got it.
On guard.
Like, I can see how people like... Oh, I really wish I liked Fairy more. I was talking about... Oh, no, sorry. Like, I can see how people like her, but she doesn't click with me.
Strength, but he's the biggest sweetheart.
You reached S++. Congrats. Yeah, thanks, Game Industry. Yeah, I managed to do it at, like, shortly after 1 a.m. yesterday. I was so tired. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Sounds, love Fairy, hate playing her. Boring playstyle. Yeah, like, I find I have that a lot with characters in this game. Like, I love the character themselves, but I just don't like their playstyle. Lancelot is a perfect example of that for me. I love the Dragon Knights. Lancelot's my second favorite Dragon Knight. behind Sieg. But I don't like playing him that much because he's much shorter range. Like his normals are way too stubby. Like I prefer to have more range. Good, crazy you still grinded despite being tired, the mad lad.
Round 2.
Well, I'll just say when I want something really badly, I work very hard to get it. So. Very, very true.
Sacrifices too great. Satisfied.
That's all I've got.
I need Sandalphon to say my love for this game. Hey, Akai.
Pinned to this world. No, forgive me. That was an insensitive
Uh-oh.
question.
Akai, are you experiencing some Granblue burnout?
It's a first for me.
Oh, good catch. Thank you.
Round 1.
I'm getting better at like recognizing when it's safe to use SSBA. I'm still not fully there yet, but you know, slowly but surely. Oh yeah, Kina was also wanting to do a Siegfried review. I should probably write that down. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down.
Foresights failed me.
Sieg review.
You did great.
Player 1 dominant.
With Kina.
Round 2.
Sorry.
Come and get me.
Sandalphon waiting room, baby. Yeah. I think there's a lot of people in the Sandalphon waiting room. From what I've heard, it seems like a lot of people are excited for Sinfail. Or for Sinfail, sorry. For Sandalphon. Brain fart. I mean, I'm sure we're all excited for you too, Sinfail, but I meant to say Sandalphon. I was reading, I saw your username as I was talking, Sinfail, so that's why I think that's why I said your name instead of Sandalphon.
Ready.
Sinfail, hi. I mean, you're pretty cool, Sinfail, yeah. Excited for me? I'm so honored, of course. It's just with Clive coming out in Tekken 8, Ogre coming out in a few weeks for Uni 2. I don't know if I still want to play Granblue going into the new year, unless Dolphin is cracked.
I could have a fraction of it myself.
That's fair. I mean, we were just talking about that, me and Beatrix here, about kind of what direction we want to go with fighting games. Like they were talking about how they are considering coming back to Strive, playing Bedman. And I'm debating whether I even want to play other fighting games now. Like, do I just want to focus on Granblue and Strive? Like, and not worry about Street Fighter, Tekken, or Uni for a while? I don't know. It's understandable, and with the new year coming up, now's a perfect time to reflect, right? Like, now's a perfect time to set your goals and figure out what direction you want to go with fighting games or just in general. The fact that they haven't given us an idea of the direction of his character and worries me though. I don't want another Blaze Blue character. Aw shucks, no you. I want them to be like a Blaze Blue character I really like when they go all out. Versusia was so bad though. Ooh, Vasaraga, hell yeah. Nothing will ever change about Beatrix in this game, so I don't have hopes for Grand Blue. Maybe some DLC character will save my passion about it. Oh, are you not happy with the direction Beatrix is going? Beatrix? Or Trixie, I guess. I think she's cool, and I'm not playing at top levels. I don't really care if they're actually good or not. Like, I play Lewayne, I can't really realistically complain about how good characters are while playing him. She's a one-trick pony. Her lore doesn't match with the game plan. That's fair. That's actually funny, because... Oh, you know what? That's a good point, like... Your profile message says lore-accurate gaming. What does that mean? Like, are you big on the lore of a character when you pick them?
On. Night.
Or I guess, what's the reasoning behind that?
Captain's concerned about us sparring. I was told in no uncertain
I'm running up with
terms
DP and
to
playing how they are in
keep
the
it under
lore.
control.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Or else.
Not just sitting and blocking.
Same.
Grand Blue B would have never done
We
that.
better hold back this time, or we'll be relegated
True.
to swabbing the deck for months.
Let the duel begin. Round 1. Commence.
So yeah, it sounds like you've both Akai and Beatrix in the chat. You guys are kind of... I'm trying to think of the right word. Like, you haven't... Maybe fallen out of love with Grand Blue is too harsh. Yeah, but you're definitely losing passion for it. And that's totally understandable. I'm in the same boat with Guilty Gear Strive, to be honest.
You saved me.
Oh.
Next time.
That's interesting that you try to play characters based on their lore.
Round 2.
I've never heard of that before. Not that I'm sure that hasn't existed, but that's interesting. I don't think I'm playing Siegfried very lore accurate because I imagine he's not the type to just step back, right? Like, he wants to get in the fight and protect his kingdom and his loved ones, like getting in their face, doing whatever it takes to neutralize the threat. Meanwhile, I'm over here, like, backing away like a bitch.
You can't win them all.
Who's next? Dragon's blood will eat through flesh like fire, and those who survive go mad with power. They call me a living fortress, but I could learn fortitude from a soldier like you.
Captain's concerned about us sparring.
Vasaraga is
I was
also
told
the
in no
character
uncertain
that always
terms
marches
to
forward, ignoring
keep it
pain and
under
wounds.
control.
True.
Or else.
I mean,
Same.
he definitely has the body for it. You know, he can definitely withstand a few blows. You know, he's got armor and a lot of muscle.
Let the duel begin. Round 1.
If there's anyone that can do that better, you know, like, he's well suited for that.
met my match. You.
Round 2. Commence.
Think fast.
Excellent.
Now we'll try again. Death comes for all.
Bad.
So many.
Down and out.
I won't be out.
Something else I think I need to work on is
Round 3. Commence.
being a little more strategic with my spot dodges and my rolls. There have been times where I've been punished for them. You know, so just recognizing when it's safe to use either.
Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah, you know, come to think of it, I think they said Sandalphon is coming out in January, right? Like, that is weird that we haven't seen anything about him.
Dragon's blood will eat through flesh like fire.
I think January, I think it was either the 2nd or 3rd week of January, right? It's coming up. January 7th or... Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. It was either mid or late January. But still, that is weird, you know? I figured we would have seen something. At least even just a teaser. Ooh, we're bringing out the Beatrix. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I use spot dodge rolls way less than I should. I think for me, at least as of late, I use them too much, I feel like. And not always optimally, as I've said. Let me check again. Okay. The only lore accurate Beatrix. So you're telling me you're gonna keep trying to run up DP me? Alright. I'll be on the lookout for those DPs.
Ready? Round 1. It's showtime! Nice one.
Oh shit, yeah, this is very lore accurate Beatrix indeed.
Victory at all costs.
Run up DP, what's up, Chris?
You saved me.
Hey, Destructive. I did some Grand Blue tournament runs earlier, so now I'm just kind of doing some casuals with my good friend Beatrix here, who I haven't talked to in a bit.
I've met my match.
What about you? What have you been up to? Hope you had a great holiday. Whatever you do to celebrate, if you celebrate.
Try again.
Oh.
See, you're sharp.
Lord.
You can't win them all.
experience from that fight.
Was good. Hope you had a good holiday as well. Thanks a lot. Yeah. It was pretty uneventful, to be honest. Ever since I moved to Texas earlier this year, all of my families, they all live out of state. And, you know, with getting laid off from my job about a little over a month ago, I just didn't have the means to go see them this year. So it was just me and my boyfriend just kind of chilling, watching anime, playing games, just the usual. Nothing too crazy, but, you know. I've been doing more streaming and, you know, at least, you know, hitting my goals there. So I would say not a terrible holiday. My very first winter not having to deal with snow and ice and all that shit, I hated that shit. Here in Texas, like, the most I've had to deal with is, like, thunderstorms.
Round 2.
Like, hell yes. Like, this is what I live for. Give me all the heat.
No escape.
Apparently, a gameplay trailer of him will be announced at Sieg Games Cup, which is the 18th and the 19th. So maybe release in February? Oh. People are not going to be happy to hear that, because I think a lot of people were expecting him to come out in January, right? Well, regardless of when he comes out, he's not going to be legal for Frosty Fausting, so I don't have to deal with him.
Might have been overkill.
At least there.
I got so much experience from that fight, I could taste
He will probably be legal for Texas Showdown, which is in late March. I haven't got much snow this year, and I live in Chicago. It snowed like 4 times all winter. It's been really strange this year. Yeah, it was so weird. Like, on Christmas Eve, it was thunderstorming. I'm like, what? Well, granted, I live in Texas, but still, like... Vicala was, like, October, right? Yeah. Better be a big patch, yep. I agree. Better be a Beatrix rework. Well, I guess let me ask you this, Beatrix. Like... what changes would you want to see on Beatrix? You have 1 game on Versusia? Oh, well, I guess we're about to make it 2. That's a long one. Oh, well. If it's gonna be too long, you don't have to answer. I guess I'm just... my understanding is she's still pretty good, but... I'm not as great with, like, the technical side of this game, so... like, I don't study frame data or anything. Like, I probably should. Hold on. Hoping for a new skin, an actual new map, not some underwhelming one like Versusia and 2B. True. Let's see. Her game plan to work around her 5U, make it a lot easier to use Delta Clock, block of her combos behind it, make her weak outside of it. The list is a very long one. I won't be able to type it all. Okay, no worries. Well, hopefully you get at least some or all
guide my blade, so I may save our
of
home.
the changes that you want.
Claws to sunder evil, lost child of man. Only in death's river can you shed your scales at last.
Let the duel begin. Round 1. Commence.
See the futile. Well struck. Decay. Behold. Destruction.
Excellent.
Sacrifice is too great. Remember, why you fight.
The skies demand sacrifice.
Round 2. Commence.
See the light. Away. Destruction. I have what next? Stay back. Superb. Destruction.
Oh my god. Crazy.
You fix me.
Well strong.
Wrath of a dragon.
I'm speechless.
Why choose
Round 3. Commence.
fade? What next?
Excellent.
I have you asked. Denied it. What next?
That's the match.
You have killed fate.
If my blunted blade could stave off the wrath of a god, perhaps there's hope yet for the future. Let us rebuild this world together.
Level 4, yippee!
Let the duel begin. Round 1. Commence.
Given. Futile. Intriguing. Focus. Fade.
Think fast.
Oh no.
Excellent. Down and out.
Next
I also heard that Vikala was kind of a bust. Like, everyone was super excited for her, and apparently she's not that good. When it comes to Vikala, like, I'm sorry, I don't like fighting against her, but that is just because she's a zoner. I just don't understand the matchup yet. But I heard once you figure it out, the matchup, she's really not that good.
Worth it. Here. Stay back. Weak. Anitya. Away. Destruction.
again. Point of no return.
Vikala is one of my worst matchups. Same. Or actually, I don't know if... I guess according to my analytics, she's not my worst matchup. I have about like a 50% win rate with her, but... I definitely do struggle against her though, and... don't like fighting against her if I'm being 100% honest.
The
Just,
hour of
I don't know.
truth. King Yosef, guide my blade so I may save our home.
I haven't played the game since she came out, but I definitely got the feeling she'd be annoying to fight just watching the trailer. Oh yeah, she
Claws
is.
to sunder evil.
Very
Lost
annoying.
child of
Like,
man.
Even if she's
Only in
considered
Death's
lower
River
tier,
can you shed your
that doesn't mean that
scales
she's
at
not annoying to
last.
fight. She very much is, at least to me.
Let the duel begin.
But it sounds like you
Round
guys
one.
kind of share that opinion too, so glad it's not just me. I kind of chalked it up to, oh, it's just a skill issue on my part, you know, but I guess hearing you guys say that you also find her annoying makes me feel a little better that it's not just me. But then again, she is a zoner. I think in general people just find fighting zoners annoying. Case in point, I play Axel in Guilty Gear Strive, and what are these noises? Hold on, what? Anyways, I play Axel in Guilty Gear Strive, and I get dodged all the time.
Down and out.
I've met my match.
Haven't played Vakala even once
Round two.
as her. That oh, you've fought against her, but you haven't played as her. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm in the same boat as you, Beatrix. I haven't played as her, and I have no interest in doing so. But I've played against her quite a few times, and I've hated every moment of it. As bad as she is, she's still very annoying. Yeah. I'd have to check for my actual worst, but she's just the one I struggle with the most against. According to my analytics, which granted, that might be skewed a bit, since Vakala came out more recently than the other zoners I fought against, maybe. But I do struggle against her too.
Try again.
That's the match.
Wait a minute, Nyx, aren't you a CAG player? I think we fought a few times before. Nice to see another VTuber. Yeah. Axel, oh, my beloved. Axel mentioned. Yeah. Woo. GG's. Level 7. Speaking of Axel, the, FGC organization that I'm part of, which I feel kind of bad. I haven't really been super active with them lately. But about a month or so ago, they gifted me some merch, including this really cool Axel keychain that you see here on my mic. They also gifted me this really cool like chibi Axel card. Let me hold on. I think I have it somewhere over here. Give me one moment. I'll show it to you guys. It's pretty cute. Oh no, hold on, my headset got all tangled. They also gifted me this Axel Chibi card. Hold on, there's an ad. Let me snooze it. Okay. They gifted me this Axel Chibi card. Sorry, with the lighting, it kind of, there's a reflection a bit, but... And then on the... Oops. Just Guilty Gear on the back, but yeah. They were like, hey, we're gonna do like a FGC, that we have some merch that we're gonna send to you guys. Like, you know, what characters do you want them for? Oh yeah, or no, they said merch for Guilty Gear Strive and Uni 2. So my Uni 2 one was Gordo. You can't really see it, but about right here, there's a Gordo keychain with the Uni 2 lanyard hanging from... And then, yeah, then they sent me this and that trading card for Axel. But yeah. Very cute. Thank you. Yeah. And there's also 6 Yoshi plushies. Yeah. I love Yoshi, if that wasn't obvious. Rakava, also my beloved. Gord, my beloved. Same. But yeah, I don't know if I've considered maybe trying out different characters in Strive. Maybe that's why I'm burned out on it. Maybe because I like Axel, but the issue is when people get in on me, then I just don't know what to do, right?
Vakala.
So maybe picking a different character might help. I don't know, but just in general, I haven't been as satisfied with Strive.
I was rather excited to show off what I rehearsed. Though it seems Vakala's stowed herself away.
To the victor go the spoils. Round
What's the button for that one broken projectile? I am... Wait, which one?
I see.
Oh my gosh, these projectiles! They're everywhere! It's not Axel level for me, but to be fair, at this point, I don't know how many people are really topping Axel. Yeah. I've heard Axel... He's about, from what I've heard, kind of more mid-tier. He's not in the worst spot, but not in the best spot either.
My foresights failed me.
Easy cheesy. Round 2. Begin. Back to 1.
Again.
Here you go. Impressive.
Now then. Again.
Oh no, please! Make it stop!
Defeats a bitter herb.
You know the words.
How did we get here? I know, I love Paramore.
Vicky.
Glad you do too, Sinfail.
This is the power of a true hero.
Because bad matchups are super bad, but most of them are perfectly fine, and his good ones are real good. Let's go, I'll main her now, run. Oh no, I'm cooked.
I was rather excited to show off what I rehearsed. Though it seems Vakala...
To the victor go the spoils. Round 1. Begin.
That's Sieg. Again. I see.
Top level, I wouldn't say he's solo viable, but how many people are playing at top level? Yeah, you don't see very many, like, top Axels. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, usually in the top tiers, like, you don't see very many Axels. Although I did get paired up against a Celestial level Axel in a Guilty Gear Strive tournament I did recently, whose username was Head Receiver. Like, okay. At least you know what you like.
This isn't good.
Round 2. Begin.
Dormouse! May covers his really bad matchups, for example, but if you're playing purely to win, why would you play a top tier to cover your low mid tier when you could just be playing the top tier?
To commemorate our nation's founding with a dance. Your
True.
groove is unfamiliar, yet it lifts my spirits in ways I can't explain.
Oh, sorry, I was reading your message during an ad break, Goron, but yeah. At that point, just play the top tier, you know? Like, why are you trying to... Why jump through extra hoops if you're, like, at least to win? If you're looking to win, just play top tier. Like, you're... You know what I mean? It's like... I guess I'm kind of in that boat. It's like, I'm playing Axel, who's more mid-tier. When I could just be playing the top tier. But I started off on Axel, and that's who I'm used to, so it's just, I guess, all about learning a new character, like a top-tier character. My actual worst matchup is Lancelot at 41%, but a lot of my losses are from the 10 months I spent stuck in S. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you, Nebula. I have a lot of win rates that are under 50% because I have really bad ranked anxiety and didn't do ranked for the longest time. I only recently picked it up. And a lot of my matches in this game are casuals. Honestly, Crit, I think when you get around to fully optimizing combos, that'll boost you super far. Your defense looks really good. Thank you. Yeah. It's good that you say that, Sinfit. Like, I'm aware of the stuff I need to work on. Obviously, combos being a big one. But also not giving up space for free. Like, that's one of the biggest pieces of advice I get is you're giving up too much space for free. You know, get in their face, get aggressive, and keep them in the corner. And then what else? I feel like there's something else. Something that my partner and I actually have been working on is he noticed that a lot of the follow-up options that I use are light or medium, right? And if you use a heavy follow-up, especially after like a raging strike, you can get a lot more damage, you know? So he kind of made me he showed it to me in the lab. He's like, you're missing out on this much damage by following up a raging strike with a light instead of a heavy. So I've been incorporating that, and even that's made a big difference. Yeah, so, and then obviously not jumping in as much. There's a lot that I'm aware of, I just need to work on fixing. Oh God, stop! Stop throwing teeth at me! I don't have dental insurance anymore. I lost it when I got laid off, okay? I'm kidding. Like, well, I'm not kidding about losing my dental insurance, but, like, you're doing exactly what you should be doing, Beatrix. Like, it's on me to deal with it. But I don't know how to.
You know the words. Chant with me. Lucky.
Mostly for Granblue, I just have to work on neutral and defense since I know the combo routes I need to go for. I'm like literally the opposite of you, Nebula. I've been told that my neutral and my defense are pretty much spot on. It's just the combos that I need to work on. It's also very true. I remember Sieg being a real high damage character in the right situation, but I don't know if that changed with patches. Oh, he still very much is. He's still very much a high damage character. The biggest change that they made to Siegfried was his H Fireball. Before, it's... I don't think it's rollable. You know, it was basically really hard to deal with, because you couldn't really spot dodge or roll it. And it had, like, really long range. But they reduced the range significantly on it. Low tier or something. Funniest character I've ever played. Yeah, she's silly. I mean, don't get me wrong, she's cute, but god is she annoying. Good job at the S++. Thank you. It was tiring. I think I finally got it shortly after 1 a.m. and I'm like, okay. I finally did it. I'm done. I'm going to bed. Because I had been live for like almost 7 hours at that point. Like, yeah. Yeah, how are you doing, sheep? I think something to mention against Vakala is her launching door mount. You can duck that instead of blocking and taking chip. True, I forgot that's a thing. Aw, imposter, yeah. They nerfed his fireball on a certain pad, but I think aside from that, he plays about the same. Yeah, exactly. The only major, like, when they released that patch, I didn't really notice any major difference. Except the fireball range. That was definitely noticeable. Everything else, though, is honestly pretty much the same. How do I dodge? Like, well, it's hard when you have a trap right there. It makes it hard to... Or can you roll past that, too? Oh, shit.
Speechless.
Round 2.
So I might need to get a new headset. I keep hearing it, like, popping, like, a lot more. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I've been hearing just a random popping noise in my ears. Or not in my ears, but in my headset. Really annoying. What is this character, man? Insanity.
Satisfied? You can't win them all.
Lucky cookie.
I didn't realize 2M could break those traps. That's actually good to know. Because I have been trying to use 2M more.
All prep.
I've heard that's a pretty goated move.
Round 1. Have at it.
Axel always seemed like a cool character, but before I dare to touch him, I need to learn my 2 mains. Yeah, I would say...
Round 2.
Like, get comfortable with, like, one character before you try to move on to another. Or at least that's what I would do. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but it can be hard to learn new characters, especially if they're really, really different from each other. But then again, people do it all the time. So if you think you can handle it.
Now then.
Personally, I know I can't, but maybe you're built different. I don't know. Ah.
Next round's mine.
Mainly duck her long range one. She'll usually launch that one if you're not close to her, since her short range one only goes so far and whatnot.
I felt that one. Again. Again. Now. Again. See.
It's for you.
I know when I
Sieg 2M is a great button to definitely keep in mind. You'd probably recommend that too. Literally, Versusi and Sieg share the same 2M range.
Oh, so this is the power.
Sounds about right. But if you want to play a character, don't be discouraged from playing them because of some duty to play someone else. True, true. Yeah, I guess I'm not trying to discourage you from playing a new character if you want to, but I guess just keep in mind it, you know, sometimes it can be hard to learn 2 characters at once. But at the end of the day, do whatever you want to do, you know? Like, if Axel seems cool to you, then by all means, learn him. I found it easier to switch from the character when I got stuck and just play more with other characters. It helped me get unstuck. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Sheet. Like, that's actually why I picked up Beatrix as a secondary. Because as much as I love Siegfried and I've gotten much better at him, I have found myself kind of flow charting on him. Just from playing him too much, you know? So sometimes playing a different character can kind of help me get out of that flow chart, and because I'm forcing myself to do a different play style, and you know, so I found that that's helped me. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Door mouse catches your roll. Mouse launch can counter your jumps. Cannons counter bow. It's not as easy as just roll. I'm learning Jacko, so my head's a bit full learning that, but I understand what you're saying. Yeah, well, again, like I said, if you're already at max capacity learning a character, then I would say focus all your efforts on that character until you're comfortable.
Incoming.
It's a tough choice. You know, you're gonna get all sorts of advice of whether you should learn another character or not. At the end of the day, just do what you want to do and what you're comfortable with, I guess. Just trying to give you different points of view, different things to consider. Spot dodging is your friend against her. Forward stepping is dangerous. Yeah, Jacko's definitely a relatively hard character to play. For sure. Yeah, I've always had trouble with characters that
Sir Siegfried.
have something else they have to control, right? Like Zato has to control Eddie, Jacko has to control her minions, and Nier has to control Death, right? Like any puppet character, or I struggle with those characters a lot, but
Oh, of course. That's the famous Siegfried for you. He can even track down complete nobodies like me. No more point in hiding. It's bright and happy every day here in Utopia. Come on now, dance.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
And step attack.
so it seems like spot dodging is more effective, but then how do you get in? Like, how do you strike a balance between defense and approaching with this character. I don't understand.
Try again.
Sacrifices too great.
Fenman was insanely hard to pick up for me after Kai, but I love them both. Don't regret it one bit. Like, when I'm picking up a character in a fighting game, the most important for me is by far if I enjoy them. True. At the end of the day, everyone has their own, like, criteria for how they decide on a character or a main. There's some people that are very competitive and want as much of an advantage as they can, so they're gonna pick the top tier character. But then you have other people that are the opposite, like they purposely pick low tier characters for the challenge. And then you have some people that pick a character just because they like them, you know, regardless of how they play. There's definitely, you know, everyone, it's personal to everyone. I personally picked Siegfried because, well, I'm gonna be honest, I think he's hot. And I've always been drawn to, like, very stoic and serious characters. Like, don't get me wrong, I like funny, silly characters too, but I kind of aspire to be like Siegfried. Like, I want to be more stoic and things like that, you know? So,
Battle 3.
and plus he's got long range, big buttons, like, so big normals. And he's just cool, you know? So that's my... And of course he is a little top, like, he's simpler to play. Like I said, I can't really play complex characters, or don't like to play complex characters. Siegfried's pretty straightforward, but there's people out there that don't like him for that reason. Some people think he's too simple and boring. Well, and that's fine. To the point that with games like SG, I think the system mechanics are cool. I still don't play because I can't find enough characters I like. True.
Defeat.
Picked up Jacko for fun to cover the holes Bridget had. I just play characters that look cool and play cool. Yep, sounds about... I mean, that's the reason a lot of people do too, you know?
I was rather excited to show off what I rehearsed. Though it seems...
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Again.
Great. Great.
Think fast. Like a book.
Oh no, I'm cooked. No! How am I still alive? Oh, help! No!
I'm speechless.
No!
Battle 2. Engage.
Again. That's Sieg.
It's for you.
Wait, what is... what? Wait, does Vakala just have Tiger? Oh, that's what she said. When you have Meter, don't be afraid to send out Fireball. I never realized what she was saying over her music playing during the SSPA. Wait, what? Actually, what is she saying? Like, I think something about a music rendezvous or something. I don't know.
I know when I've lost.
You know the words. Oh, so this is the power of a true hero.
Oh, are you ready for your fantasy to come true? Oh. I'm gonna be real, I actually didn't know what she was saying either until recently. Fantasy? Granblue fantasy? Insane. Yeah, like hold on, what was I gonna say? In Tekken 8, Clive, which I don't know who here has all played Final Fantasy 16, but the main character in that game is Clive, and he came to Tekken 8 recently. And one of his lines when you do his super, I think he says something about like, the only fantasy here is yours. Like, what? That's silly. Just check, Ladiva is my least played character, one played game. Really? Actually, I don't think, where do you go to check that? After I play a Kai, I'm gonna go check that. I'm gonna see, like, who all I've played. The only fantasy here is yours, Clive 2024. That's what I'm saying. So, hi, babe. The only thing I've seen of Tekken 8 Clive is his intro with Rena. Is it Reyna or Rena? It's Reyna. I've been spoiled by PC Rising mod. I'm just looking at levels.
Versus Sieg.
Also, thanks for the follow, Leaf Spider. I don't know why, like, the alert is showing up, but I need to figure out a way to where you guys can hear the sound alert.
Chaos. The great enemies of civilization.
There's this Clive palette mod for Sieg. Yes, I know which one you're talking about. I want that same one.
What you truly fear is your inner beast. Why don't you let me in and rip out your heart?
Well, selfishly, I hope that Sandalphon lives up to a lot of people's expectations. Because I have definitely noticed that there's been some people that are kind of losing interest in Granblue for a variety of reasons. And I'm not even faulting them for that. But, you know, as I said before and the other day, I love this game. I want to see it continue to grow and thrive. So, you know, if Sandalphon is what makes that happen, it gets people interested in the game again, then I'm all for it. But unfortunately, it seemed like Vakala and Versusia were kind of... There was some initial hype, and I guess for Beatrix too, like, every DLC character that's come out thus far, obviously there's some hype for them in the beginning, but it kind of just dies down over time.
I almost liked you. You win this one.
I love this community so much, so compact and full of sweethearts and funny people. Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Battle 2. Begin.
Now, I'm not gonna say it's a perfect community. There are some bad eggs in the Granblue and the FGC community. But I mean, you're gonna get that in any community, though. There's always gonna be some bad eggs, but I think compared to a lot of other communities I've been a part of, Granblue is definitely one of the most, like, tight-knit and positive ones that I've been a part of as a whole. Like, back when I used to be into Overwatch, don't even get me started about the Overwatch community.
Next time.
How toxic it can be, especially towards women, and
I can hardly stay awake.
everyone likes Vikala, but she's really bad. Yeah. I don't know enough about the technical aspects of this game to say if she's bad or not. But God, I just don't like fighting against her. She's annoying. But then again, I just don't like playing against zoners, so it's not just a Vikala only problem, it's just because of the way she plays. It's something I need to get used to, though. Like I said, I can bitch about her all I want, but until I actually learn how to deal with her, well, yeah, she's not going away. You know, even if people don't, even if she's bad, and people are still gonna play her. So.
All I want from
Whoa, what a play! Hey, Grim. Grim, did you hear the news?
Battle 1.
Well, it's kind of in my title. I guess I kind of spoiled it, but. Had a bad experience with Granblue community, but it's mostly because of the balance talks. It's a universal FGC problem. Yeah, some people, I will give you that, Beatrix. Some people, like, the FGC is a very small community, which makes it tight-knit, but sometimes that does cause problems. People are very... at least some people in the FGC are very vocal about their opinions, especially when it comes to the balance of the game. I think my good experiences outweigh my bad. Same here, Sinfail. I can maybe count on both hands the amount of bad experiences I've had with Granblue.
next time.
There. We don't have to talk about the Overwatch yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Sinfail. The Overwatch community is ridiculously bad. Yeah, I mean... I can't say I'm surprised that the game's kind of in a bad spot, right? Well, I mean, besides Marvel Rivals being a big competitor, the game just had major issues. Its toxic community being one of them. There's always going to be some bad eggs in competitive spaces, some worse than others. True. That's coming from a cis guy, so it can definitely get way worse than what I experienced, for sure.
This match is at an end.
I've not heard the news, maybe. I'm the sweethearts or the bad apple.
Sweet words,
yes.
dripping poison. All I want.
Well, Grim, take a look at my symbol by my orange square. That was not there until very recently. Also, GG's, Beatrix. Thanks for the long set. I'm glad that you like Vikala. You're the sweetheart. Oh, that's hype. Congrats. Yeah, I got S++. It was a very long grind, though. I think I finally got it shortly after 1 a.m. Like, hours after the 10v10 had ended. I was so tired. But it was a good feeling. And And I won at least my winners match in the Clunk's Cookout Intermediate. So I was on stream for winners round 1 in Clunk's Intermediate tournament earlier, and thankfully I won that. It was pretty rough. I went against Drakenbrand, I think, with their Soras. And I'm glad that I won, because Clunk got raided by Paragon with like 89 people while that was happening. I'm like, oh, I didn't embarrass myself. Yay.
Belial.
You're so funny to be around, and you helped out
a
a lot with
sky
my
dweller.
Sieg Yolk Soup. Yeah, I think Yolk Soup was also helping out game industry in my
Destroy.
chat the other day.
Round
Like,
1.
and that's what I'm talking about. Like, the Grand Blue community, like, people are very eager to help others. Like, you know, everyone's always trading tech and memes and everything. Like, it's really cool to see. Nah, you should have seen Evo. Everyone booed at him.
Has my blade
Want to talk
rusted?
about toxic to women? This game cheers on a dude who tweeted he'd rape a drunk girl to major fans of this
Player 1,
game.
Ascendant.
Yeah. Oh, I think I knew who you're talking
Round 2.
about.
Commence.
Let me hear you.
You won't be close.
I don't want to name names, but I think I remember that. Like,
Let me hear you.
Master.
Back in the earth.
Neutralized.
he's a piece of shit. I don't know why they forgot they moved from Vanilla to Rising. Selfishly want to learn Bubs and Lucy for their illustration. You get it at level 300 to 350. Forgot which one it is. What?
To die.
350 for Bo. Oh, KK. Shinku, Lamau. Commentators didn't say his name for a reason. I was about to say, is it who I think it is?
You stand for vice.
I'll be
deceit,
honest, I didn't...
Chaos.
Well, actually, no, I did do an
The
Evo
great
watch party
enemies of
with
civilization.
Clunk, I'm pretty sure.
In the interest of the skies, I must cut you down.
I definitely... You know how, like, when they announce names at a major, they'll say,
What
oh
you
yeah,
truly
so-and-so's
feel
on
is your inner
stage.
beast.
And usually you
Why
hear
don't you
clapping
let
or
me in
cheering, and
rip out
it
your
was
heart?
very noticeably quiet when he was on stage. At least from what I
Destroy.
remember. But then again, the audio isn't
Round
always the
1.
best on a stream.
Commence.
Sometimes the stream doesn't always pick up.
Try again.
Like, case in point, during Zane's
Impressive.
CEO run, like, we couldn't even hear, like, the music that he picked for the walkout on the stage. Which was very disappointing. I wanted to hear what song he picked. You couldn't hear any of the music. Not just for him, like, all the competitors. I'm pretty sure we couldn't hear their walkout music. Oh, bro.
Has my blade rusted?
I can hardly stay awake.
Player 1, Ascendant. Round 2.
Okay.
Commence.
There's a lot of boos when he went on stage. Well, I guess what correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought... Wasn't there, a ban against him at some majors? Like, I'm honestly kind of surprised he was allowed to compete. Just based on, like, all the other bans that had happened.
Nice job.
You know? genuinely didn't think that interaction would be in Abel's favor. No! Okay, well you have to remember, Sinvale, this is Akai's.
You can't win them all.
Avatar Belial.
Isn't this what you always wanted? To die?
You've been labbing Avatar Belial, right? I think when you were doing the 10v10 yesterday, you said. The champion. Game. Spent the last. When are we banning him? Well, it seems like a lot of people, you know, dislike him. Spent last 3 days labbing him, that's true. I thought I could play him in the event, so I just wasn't ready. No, well, the only reason that you weren't allowed to play him is because of the rank. I think you were technically S+ on Akai, or on Akai, fuck. I keep looking at the username and, like, saying it, but if your Avatar Belial was at S++, then you would have been able to. But the fact that it wasn't is the reason you weren't able to compete. That's all. It was just a rank restriction. Do you want to fight Beatrix after this? I'll watch you guys. I kind of need a break. I've been pressing buttons for a bit.
Siegfried!
Get your song. Lay low.
You stand for vice.
It's not just lie. He told women in Granblue community he would have done horrible shit and he's evil, bro. We hate him.
In the interest
I'm the
of
scariest
skies,
Vakala. Yeah, you're... I don't know what to do against your Vakala. There's no other Vakalas.
What you truly fear is your inner beast. Why don't you let me in and rip out your heart?
Commencing test.
Listen, Beatrix, the devil's in the details, okay? They don't need to know you're the only Vakala. They just need to know that you're the best one.
Nice.
Again.
One out of my sight. Right.
Late bloomer.
I've had enough.
Amusing.
Defeat's not an option.
Long ago, on the road.
That was quick.
Player 1 victory! Trial 2. Start!
Oh, you got S++ earlier. Nice job. Thank you. Well, I didn't do it this stream. I did it yesterday, but... Extreme, baby. I might need to go to the bathroom after this. Hold on. Gotta go.
I'll mess you up.
I'll go to the bathroom while you guys fight. I'm the industry, baby. I know.
We won't be meeting again.
I remember maining Abel in vanilla. He's so cool. Well, I mean, yeah, but he literally kills himself.
You stand for vice.
Like, he's cool, yes, but
Trial 1.
I think it's the whole him taking damaging himself that's kind of like, I personally would not feel comfortable playing a high risk, high reward character like that. Like, yeah. He does his damage to himself, but he does, like, crazy combos in exchange. The issue is, I'm terrible at combos, so Avatar Belial would not be a good pick for me. You know what I mean? Now, if I was decent at combos, maybe, but the fact that I don't have a combo game, and that's kind of what Avatar Belial is known for, yeah, and
only insult you.
I already die a lot as Siegfried, who has a lot more health, then yeah, I don't think he's a good pick for me right now. I have considered trying regular Belial, though. He's a little weird. I'll try that Abel fella, he seems fun. I mean, you have a good combo game, Beatrix, so I can see you having fun with
Over the course of my
him.
life, I've had my fill of intrigue.
Belial damaging himself is lore accurate. Let me feel the power that could rip me to shreds. True. Oh yeah, he is lore accurate, so that is another draw for you.
You stand for vice, deceit.
Abel's silly character. I had fun playing him to get him to master.
Slow. Again. Try again.
Same, but there are still a few people playing at the time. It was great.
Amusing.
Defeats
Moon for me. That was quick.
Player 1 victory!
Trial 2.
Start!
Let me hear you. Be gone. Do something. Let me hear you. Eat this. Let me hear you.
ready.
Oh, come on, dude. And stay down.
You trying to kill me?
Trial 3.
Start!
Ready. See, the soldier I was.
Oh, please. Hi, why do you do this to me?
See, pain. Try again.
Well done.
Don't touch me. Be gone.
That's a wrap!
Cheers to you.
Over the course of my life, I've had
GG's.
my
Alright. Akai and Beatrix, why don't you two fight? Oh, never mind. Looks like Beatrix is fighting somebody.
Dance wins.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom,
Dance wins.
and then I'll be good to fight again. Just give me 1 minute, Akai.
Let me hear you.
I'm back. Sorry, I was just about to drop your tweet screenshot. I don't know what that mean, but cool. Alright guys, let's not beef in my chat, please. Thank you. This is a good vibes only zone. We're moving on. Need to play Tekken 8. It got on sale. Our rivals, too much addiction. Gotta ban the rapey dude or I'm a beef. Police be tripping up. Hold on, give me 1 second. You won your first game?
Take that.
Got me slipping up. Did you guys want to fight? Kai and Beatrice. I don't think you've had a chance to fight each other. I'm beefing up. Fun to play. Oh, you were trying Abel, right? Wow. Oh, hey! Wasn't this the envy you were talking about earlier, Beatrix? No, oh, it's a different one? Oh. Well, I mean, the fact that Envy I know doesn't touch Grand Blue in a year. Oh. Well, I figured, oh, it's a Sieg and they're Envy? Guess that it's just a coincidence. But alright. Okay, Akai, you win.
Pardon me.
I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with drama. So he's gone. Alright. MV's Sieg is at least S++. Fuck, scumbag, my bad. Well,
Let me hear you.
yeah, it's... At the end of the day, I try my best to keep my streams as positive as I can, and, you know, if there's gonna be beef, then, yeah, just remove it, you know, just... I'm here for good vibes and good times, pressing buttons. I don't want there to be arguments in the chat. So... What did I miss? Not really much. Game industry, I've just been doing casuals, because I got eliminated from my brackets a while ago. I got to play against Beatrix, who I haven't got to play against in a while, so it's been good catching up with them. I'm getting tired. It's so weird, you know, I figured after the exhausting day I had yesterday that I would have slept a lot better than I did, but I didn't. I can play my Beatrix against you if you want more matchup practice. Sure. I mean, I'm just here to press buttons. Like I said, that's all I want to do is just press buttons and vibe. Drama-free zone here. So yeah. Major chat, safe for women, that's not drama, that's smart. Well, it makes $7.25 an hour, oh no. Such an unfortunate username. Well,
Mega Loser Angel versus Siegfried.
regardless, let's just, you know, move past it, you know, like, focus on
Round 1.
pressing buttons, having a good time, you know? Like, listen, there's already enough FGC Twitter drama, or there's enough FGC drama on Twitter, you know? Like, let's not the last place I want it is in my Twitch chat. Like, the place that I'm trying to relax and escape from reality for a bit. Ads are done, yay. Yeah. I don't know when Twitch started doing it, but at some point they just started like forcing ads on people. You can't even turn them off. Like, the most I can do is lower the frequency in which they occur. So I've lowered it down the farthest they can go, which makes me lose out on some ad revenue, but honestly, the ad revenue that they give you on Twitch is pennies anyway, so it's like, whatever. I don't make enough to pay my bills on Twitch anyway, so like, I think my last Twitch payout was like $166, but that was after like several months or more. So now if I end up growing even more on Twitch, and I get bigger payouts, then maybe I'll consider increasing. But until then, I just don't think it's worth it, because
Player 1 victorious.
Ads are just annoying. You know, like, they always play at the worst possible time when I'm about to tell a story or something. Hate it. Like, if I could just turn them off entirely, I would. Psy ads are like every 3 minutes. He probably has them turned up all the way. Which makes sense. Like, you need to, or, you know, with how much he's been growing, you know, he's probably getting all sorts of sweet Twitch money. But the one thing I want to avoid is treating Twitch like a business, you know? Like, yeah, I do want to grow, but realistically, I can't pay my bills with Twitch anyway, so I want to try to find a good balance between growing and just having fun, you know? It's not an easy balance to strike. I've been learning that the hard way, but I'm, you know... 90 seconds of ads for a 6-second clip. We're entering grand finals. Ads. That's what I'm saying! Like, they play at the worst possible time. Like, all the time, and it just makes me irrationally angry. Like, I'll be telling a story, and then my OBS is like, oh, ad break in progress. I'm like, fuck. Like, hold on, wait for 30 seconds while this ad plays.
Has my blade rusted?
I don't even get a cent from Twitch. Why is there ads?
Player 1, victorious.
Wait, are you getting ads, Beatrix?
Begin.
Also, you're affiliate, right? Like, how are you... Like, I'm kind of surprised that they're not giving you at least something, because I know you get... Well, no, I guess you said you have subs turned off. Maybe that's why... Oh, yeah, that's right. I think you turned off subs, right? Like, and that is, like, a major source of income on Twitch.
Nice job.
I didn't? Oh, I thought you did, because I subbed to you one time, and you said, oh...
Round 3. Begin.
It's just disabled for people from Russia. Oh. That's kind of BS. Like, I get it. You know, I know Russia's been, like, sanctioned in the or shunned for what they did to Ukraine, you know, as they should, but I don't feel like the government of Russia should suffer, not its people, like normal people like you. You know? Like, it's not like you decided, hey, let's go attack Ukraine, you know? Like, that was the Russian government.
Defeats a bitter herb.
So, yeah, I'm sorry that you have to deal with that, you know?
Isn't this what
It's
you
like really
always
unfair.
wanted? To die a human?
I have no play in... I know, that's what I'm saying, like...
On guard.
Punish the people responsible, not like, you know, like...
Close.
Like, target the real problem, you know, go after the government, the ones actually making these decisions, not you, you know. I'm not normally a big fan of like kind of older rock, but honestly this song goes really hard. Like Final Countdown, I love this song.
Begin.
Take it all.
Sieg. Flow.
It's just easier for Twitch to cut out the entire country instead of checking people against sanctions. Yeah, no, I get why they do it. It makes sense, but it's also, it just feels unfair.
I can hardly stay awake.
Round 3. Begin. Beautifully executed. Mercy for Sieg.
Nice job.
What? Oh my god. That was unfortunate.
Switch things up. Well done. Don't touch me. Disengage.
You can't win them all.
Same kind of thing happened. No! Oh my god, ad break. This is what I was talking about. I was just about to read a message. And I get cut off by an ad break. Thanks. Thanks, Twitch.
Pardon me. Pardon me.
Sorry, okay. As I was reading before the ad break rudely interrupted me, same kind of thing happens with the PlayStation Store sometimes. Yeah. Like, I get it. Yeah, it's easier to just cut off Russia entirely, but... yeah, sucks. So yeah, Beatrix, I hope you can get out of Russia sooner rather than later. I know that's been a goal of yours for a while. Goated streamer? Aw, thanks, babe. Appreciate you. Love you. Has it been 11 months? That's insane. It's crazy to think that. It's crazy to think how far we've come in, you know, such a short amount of time. Classic Abel combos do as much damage to themselves as the enemy. Yup. True. What was I gonna say? I think I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. Beatrix, I was gonna say, I know I contributed some money to your moving to Finland fund a while back. I wish I could contribute more, but I got laid off and I'm unemployed, so I can't at the moment, but as soon as I get a job again and, you know, I'm in a better spot financially, I'll see if I can throw some more your way, because, yeah. It'd be nice to, you know, see you in a different country, like, especially Finland. Like I said, I've heard great things about Finland, and as long as you're out of Russia, you know, because it seems like it's not a good place to live, especially with all the sanctions that have been put on the country. It's more about the country. No one wants foreigners, so the process is absurdly hard. Oh, yeah. Like, my brother had a wife and a kid in the Philippines that he met, like, I think it was like 6 or 7 years ago, and they just now got to the United States. Like, he had to go through all sorts of hoops just to get them here, and he had to spend a lot of money for a green card. Like, it was insane. Like, he spent so much money on plane tickets and the immigration process, and they're finally here after, like, 6 or 7 years.
Beatrix, though far
Like,
from identical,
so yeah, immigration
our
is,
swordplay
especially
draws
to the
from
United
same well,
States,
one of
is
instinct and strength.
ridiculously difficult.
Come.
I don't know what it's like in Finland, but I can imagine it's probably difficult there too. Like, a lot of countries don't have very strict rules for whether they'll grant you citizenship or not. Like, you have to have, like, a certain amount of income and education, things like that. Like, it's... yeah, it's a whole thing. So I wish you the best of luck, you know, with that. Also, I see that you have great taste, game industry. You use the same Beatrix color and skin as me. Which, in my opinion, I think it's the best one. I actually have it on my stream starting soon screen.
Acceptable.
Close. Try again.
Where the fuck do you live? Oh, is the connection bad for you guys?
You aren't shipped anywhere, are
It was okay for me when I played against... I mean, the rollback was a little high, but it still seemed okay to me. No shot. Your connection to Chris was less than to me, and I'm in Northwest US. Oh, well, I guess... okay. Soshi then, if my answer doesn't satisfy you? What does that mean? Soshi. It's a town in Russia, the one where Olympic was in
Trial 3.
2014. Oh, okay. Never mind, my goat, you so right. I forgot Russia is closer to the East Coast, or W Russia.
I see. Try again. I see. Enough.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Grim, but I have this notebook on my desk for writing down just stuff to remember, whether it be a combo or a concept or something I need to do for stream. So I'm gonna write down coaching, Sieg coaching sessions with Grim, so I don't forget.
Beatrix, though far from identical,
Coaching
our swordplay
sessions
draws
with
from the same
Grim.
well, one of instinct and strength.
Russia is also trying to disconnect from the World Web, slowly changing the logistical lines and everything. I mean, I can't say I'm surprised, because, yeah, they've obviously haven't been making great choices lately. You know, and I think the sanctions that Russia got are well deserved. You know, they were like for what they did to Ukraine. It just sucks for, you know, Russian citizens though, because they're paying the price for their like government being super shitty, you know. And it makes sense. Like they want to disconnect so people don't know what's going on.
I see.
It's almost, if you think about it, that's almost like North Korea. You know how like North Korea has been trying, like, make sure that no one has contact with the outside world, so people don't know what's going on. Like the fact that you have something to hide, that's not a good sign. Like, and you're going through that much trouble to hide it, or yeah, that's kind of yikes.
That's the bee's knees.
Player 1, operational.
Grim needs to coach me. I'd be more than happy to. Yeah, maybe you could coach us both, Grim. Well, I guess I shouldn't just volunteer you like that, but I couldn't find contact of Dragonheart. I hate that guy. Why? Who doesn't, but he's my goat. Somebody in Yoru's chat, I stopped by Yoru's chat about a couple weeks ago, and he was doing like an open lobby. So I came in for some games. And someone from his chat that I was fighting was like, you know, you kind of remind me of Dragonheart, the way you play. Except you need to work more on your guard and be more aggressive, like, you know, don't give up space as much, and work on your combos.
Defeats a bitter herb.
But other than that, you play a lot like Dragonheart. I'm like, who's that? And they're like, oh, a Grandmaster of Sieg from last season. I'm like, oh, well, that's nice. I'm glad someone thinks that highly of me, that I play like a Grandmaster, but...
Sword berserkers for life! Thanks again, Siegfried.
Chris, when I first fought you or asked you to
Beatrix,
play,
though far from identical, our swordplay draws from the same
I asked
well,
how
one of
freaky is she?
instinct and strength.
What?
So basically, I've got the makings of
And
a
the people
legend.
told me she's kind of freaky.
So that's why you've been sparring with me
Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Like,
Ready.
I played you and I'm like, oh, she is freaky. I'm not sure what to make of that. I don't know if I should be insulted, like offended, or flattered. Wait, question. Do you stream Yolk Soup? Like, were there people in chat, or were you just in a Discord call or something? Like... Oh, you were in a call. Okay, I'm like... And Winter was playing you, and I asked him... Wait, Winter thinks I'm freaky? Speaking of Winter, earlier, Winter Ice came up to me and flashed a congrats sticker at me. Like, I guess Winter Eyes noticed my S++. There's a reason why my name is Sieg, freaky.
Has my blade rusted?
Also, congrats on the S++. Thank you. Winter Eyes is my goat. Same. I love Winter Eyes. Like, Winter Eyes is just hilarious to me because it's a coin toss whether he's AFK or not in the lobby. He'll just be in random spots AFK in the lobby. Who is freaky? Aw, crit. Yeah, I guess I'm freaky, Beatrix. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
I see.
I don't hate him. He just plays so random and ranked. Oh, okay.
I see.
Like me. I think that's how I was able to win or get to S++ is just playing. I will say I'm not as predictable as I used to be. I think my biggest issue when I first started Grand Blue was I was way too predictable, right? Like, Zane even told me that at Texas Showdown. He was watching me play against a Eustace. I was on stream. And after their match, he's like, I noticed, like, when you were using Orcan, you kept using the same follow-up option over and over, and you got punished for it. So now I try to mix up my Orcan follow-up options. It's up to you how you take it. There's a oh, okay. At this point, Beatrix OP. I'm just wondering what you're doing next. I don't get freaky till I understand my opponent more. Freak. Sin knows my freaky nature.
A sky dweller versus.
Oh, and I'm sorry, Nebula. I missed your message. You said you're gonna go to an Evo soon? Nice. I hope I can go to Evo. Like, I wasn't able to this year, which made me kind of sad, but...
You may have forged
Sin knows my freaky nature. The tough part with the stance is that most characters can OS it. True. Very true.
Believe in victory.
I'm a victim. You pulled out the radish? Oh, good DP. Maybe not this year, but next year I'm still figuring out details. I think this year it was or last year, or in 2024. Sorry, I can't think straight. I think it was in July, right? So you still have some time to plan. Although I will say, if you want a room at the venue, you need to book it basically as soon as it's announced, because those rooms go by incredibly fast. So, but if you're fine having a hotel near the venue, then you have a little bit more time to work with.
Close. See. Like a book. Jump low. Think fast.
Hoping 2025 gives me opportunities to where I can go to more tourneys. Didn't realize how close Frosty was to me until I got curious and looked up details. Yeah, it sneaks up on you, like, you're not, you know. Pay for my trip to Frost. I got really lucky because I had a lot of airline miles with American Airlines, so I was able to get me and my boyfriend's round-trip plane tickets basically for free. Like I paid using miles instead of like actual money. I guess I got something from my employer before they laid me off. Like a lot of those miles were from my international business trip to Thailand that I took with them last year. You know I would if I could.
You can't win them all.
I would too, Yolksuit. Like I said, I like to be generous with my money. The problem is I got laid off and I'm unemployed, so I can't be as generous as I used to be. At least not right now.
Take on what shape you like. I'll still cut out.
Isn't Frosty an official tourney for Grand Blue? I want an X skin.
You may have forged
if you mean like,
but my power wells up.
if you mean like it's an Arc World Tour qualifier tournament, yes. Yes, it is. If that's what you mean by official tourney.
Ready.
I think it's a platinum too. Again, I'm not 100% sure how it works because I'm nowhere near that level, but I believe you can go to EVO in 2025. That's definitely the goal, but again, I'm not 100% sure what my financial situation is going to look like in 2025. Like I said, I got laid off a little over a month ago, and the job market's not looking too hot right now, so it might take me a while to find a job. Who knows? Hoping it all works out. But again, the future's just uncertain at the moment, but if I can go to EVO, I would love to.
I'm speechless.
Round 2. Fight!
Again.
Back in the earth. You're cornered now.
Job market looking kind of sad. It's so annoying. I 100% agree, Sintail. Like, it's kind of alarming how many posts I've been seeing of people that have been looking for a job for like months or even years. I'm worried that's gonna be me too, but I have an appointment with a resume writer next week to... It was not cheap. It was a very expensive appointment, but I've seen like samples of resumes that she's made and they look really good, and some of the reviews were like, oh yeah, I was able to get a job after like a few weeks or a few months, so I'm hoping that'll be the case for me too, like, you know, having a standout resume and... Meeting you at Evo would be sick if you could make it. Just gotta hope for the future proves fruitful. Yeah, fingers crossed. We'll see what happens. Chris, meet and greet sounds goated. Like, I'm glad I'm not alone, but this is getting ridiculous. For real. Well, I hope things turn around for you too, Sinfail. Just know that you're not the only one. You know, we're all going through this. We're all going through it. X skins as side game approve events, so they'll make an announcement for it.
As long as I have something to protect, I will go on fighting.
Totally agree.
So the day I
Aww, you guys
return
think
to
of
dust,
meeting me would be goated? Arc World Tour will make them.
Take on what shape you like. I'll still cut out your festering heart. Come. You may have forged my form and voice, but my power wells up from something deeper.
Believe in victory. Round 1. Fight.
That's what I was trying to say, Yolksuit. Meet and greet tickets hot much? I'm not gonna charge people just to meet me. Like, I don't even know what I would, like... See, like, if I was in a band or something, yeah, but I'm just me. Like, I would feel bad charging people just to meet me. Oh no, Yolk is watching. Official freak spectating.
They need me.
Need me.
I'm speechless. This victory belongs to the crown.
Round 2. Fight.
Sieg won't be the next to get I see.
Got 4th in Cookout. Master's grind begins in a few days. Proud of you, Rorin. Kicked my ass with your 2B earlier. Although I'm not surprised. I would expect nothing less from the GOAT Rorin. I'm personally going to be taking a little bit of a break before hopping back into ranks. Like, I just got to S++, and I think there's a few things I still want to work on before I try it again, you know? Like, like, at least having some combos that I can rely on would be helpful.
I know when I've lost. As long as I have something to protect, I will go on fighting.
Here, I'm gonna play against a Kai now. I'd play against Sieg, Freaky, or Nebula next, if you guys are down. I've actually been wanting to play you in a bracket for a while. I've only played friendlies against you. Oh yeah, come to think of it, yeah, we haven't played in a bracket before, so I'm glad that we got to. It looks like you gotta go, game industry. Yep, see you next time. Thanks for playing. Thanks for the games. Yeah, same to you. Same to you. Yeah, it's really cool to see, like, all the stuff you've been doing lately, Rorin. Like, the I think you won a Clunk's Cookout recently. I don't know if that was the open or the intermediate, but still really cool either way. And getting 4th in the Cookout, and yeah, you'll get to Masters easy, no problem. I believe. Or no, Academic Show. I'm sorry. You won some kind of tournament, I know. Congrats on that, because Academic Showdown is not easy. I struggle in that one a lot. I also struggle in the last straw. I did not do super well on my run there today. I'm glad that I won my match on stream at Clunk's Cookout earlier. At least the winner's round one. I won Kina's or no, I already read that, sorry.
Tough stuff.
Excellent footwork.
Player 2
Excellent
win.
footwork.
Round 2. Engage. Over here. Gotcha.
Right? Really rough. Oh, not that rough.
Try again.
Rough, too rough.
Victory at all costs.
Blocking, aren't you? Yep. I should have known.
Speechless.
Round 3. Engage.
I should try my Beatrix ranked grind again. Maybe, you know, taking a break from the Sieg grind, maybe trying out a ranked grind on someone else. But I perfected you? Shit.
It's rare I meet an opponent that pushes me to this extreme. Your accolades are well deserved. You'd like to know
Good
which
job,
birds were
Roran.
singing
Yes, that's my
praises,
goal.
wouldn't
I'm
you?
so proud of you,
That'll have to
homie.
remain a secret.
Believe in victory. Round 1. Engage.
Don't take mercy from
Hey, Clunk.
Don't take mercy from
Wish I was as good as Clunk, but Chris.
Misjudged.
I'm flattered that you think we're, you know, that you think of both of us that highly. But yeah, how are you, Utopia? Hanging in there. I hear you on that. I'm gonna have some fires to put out after stream, I think, but I'm trying not to think about it too much right now.
Win.
Then I got a bunch of other stress, so like with the job hunt that, you know, Sinfil and I were talking about earlier, and, you know, I try not to let, you know, whenever I'm streaming, I try my best not to let stress get to me, you know, just enjoy it.
Good show.
I think I still need a game by end of month. I want to play our games for the UCLA thing. What? UCLA? Or do you go to school at UCLA or something? Or?
Try again.
Defeats a bitter herb.
I got so much experience from that fight.
Please hit me up tomorrow. I'll most likely ping tomorrow. I'm just chilling tonight while reading books.
Again, Siegfried.
T, it's a thing. KK. Oh,
Beatrix, though
Ooh,
far
what books
from
are you reading,
identical,
I need to get back into
swordplay
reading.
draws from the same well, one of instinct and strength.
I've actually been looking at the books in my bookshelf over here, and there's a lot of books books that I haven't read yet. And I have my Kindle, but the only problem with the Kindle is books cost money on that. I mean, granted, usually not a lot, but, you know, I can't just be spending money on stuff like that I don't need. So I might as well just read the books I have already, right? Games are due by the end of the month. Oh shit, if that's true, then yeah, you guys better get on that. The end of the month is literally like 2 days away.
Try again. Death comes for all. Schwartz. Venga. I see. Back in the earth.
Not cool. Round 2. Engage.
Don't take mercy for weak. Think fast. Orchid.
Nice.
Again. Death comes for all.
Ah, come on, not fair. So I was trying to figure out what Zeta's saying during the engage bit.
My foresight.
I guess I'm not quite
failed
sure what
me.
you mean by that, Bill.
You aren't shipped anywhere, are you? Player 1's win. Round 3. Engage.
Please.
Safeguard like a fool.
Alright. Play rough. Since she's the now. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like while she's playing. I guess I didn't even notice that she was the announcer.
Perfection. That's how. I got so much experience from that fight, I could taste it.
GG's.
What's this?
Are you guys still here? Yolk Soup or who else was here before? If not, then me and Akai can keep playing. I'll probably be ending here soon. I think I've been streaming for a bit. Oh, sheep? Sheep, sheep, sheep. All I see are sheep. Love the way Siegfried says that. Okay, sheep, you ready? Oh, no, it's all good. Yeah, I guess I just didn't know what you meant, but okay, I guess I probably should have put that together, that that's what you were referring to. Oh, you're too sick to play right now? Oh, okay. No worries. I just assumed you wanted to play because you came over, but... yeah, me and Akai can keep playing then. Ugh. don't normally like to rely on them, but I might need to take either a melatonin gummy or a sleeping pill to get to sleep tonight, because I don't know what it is. I've been having a hard time. Like, I can fall asleep just fine, but then I'll end up waking up, like, way earlier than I want to, and then I can't get back to sleep, so I haven't been really getting the best sleep lately. I'm sure isn't doing any favors for my already high stress levels, but it is what it is, you know? Same with me. Yeah, and I don't get it, because admittedly... Ooh, hey, Sin! You wanna fight? Because admittedly, ever since I got laid off, like, a while ago, you know, since I don't have a job to wake up for anymore, I've fallen into a really bad habit of staying up super late and sleeping, or wanting to sleep in super late, but my body won't let me, so usually I don't get to bed until around like 3 or 4 in the morning, but I still end up waking up at like 8 or 9, like why? And then I can't get back to sleep. It's so frustrating. I have the ability to sleep in, and I want to sleep in, but my body's like, no. You're getting up at this time. Whether you like it or not. Thanks. Thanks, body. Appreciate it. Not. Sorry you're going through that too, Utopia. I know how frustrating it is, believe me. I'm trying to fix the same problem. Oh, hey, Dark Shino.
Siegfried.
Well, I'm sorry you're going through that too. It's... Hope you can fix it, because honestly, the only thing that's really worked for me is taking a sleeping pill or a melatonin gummy, which... Like I was saying, I don't want to rely on that, because I don't want to develop a dependence on it, or like an addiction, you know? That my boy Sheen. Starting back on an adaptogen I used in the past. Ooh, what's that? An adaptogen? I don't know if I've heard of that. Well, I hope it works out for you, Shino. Helps with stress or mood. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I've thought about maybe giving antidepressants or like anxiety medication another try. The problem is you need a prescription for those, and I can't afford to go see a psychiatrist or a therapist right now. So I just kind of have to deal with it as best I can on my own.
Think fast.
Nope.
Dino. Okay, I thought damn it. I thought you were mashing, but I guess you were spot dodging or something. I missed.
Next time.
Nebraska, you aren't shipped anywhere, are you?
Player 1, victorious. Round 3, commence.
Back in the earth. No turning corner now.
that was a misinput.
Try again.
I did not mean to super there, I swear.
Again. Will anyone?
That's the match.
Defeats a bitter herb.
I got so much experience from that fight, I could taste it! Sword berserkers for life! Thanks again, Siegfried.
Man, it's like I was saying earlier, I kind of want to
Round one.
play Uni, but it's so hard. I don't know. Need to focus on Grand Blue first. I should know better than now that Wake Up Super ain't gonna work against a Kai.
Round two. Commence. Excellent.
Not good.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, see, when you make a move, that's when it's safe for me to use a Wake Up Super. That's another thing I need to work on, like I said, it's just recognizing when it's safe to use a super. Confirming into it would be the most ideal, but you can technically do a Wake Up Super in the middle of someone's move.
Round three. Commence. Excellent.
Admit defeat.
Again. Getting dull.
Excellent.
Okay, see, I caught you on a like, that was a little risky on my part. I got lucky, but yeah. Oh no, please, help. Gosh.
Excellent.
Oh,
Damn it!
close.
It's rare I meet an opponent that pushes me to this extreme. Your accolades are well deserved.
Let the duel begin.
Even though I don't like playing Lyn, like, she has a banger theme. We'll give her that. For anyone in here that plays Uni too.
Getting dull.
Excellent.
You fix me. Of a dragon. Damn it. Test your wits.
Down and out. Not cool.
Cool.
Round two. Commence. Let's do this.
another thing, I know I've said this before, but I should probably write it down so I don't forget it, but I noticed that I tend to kind of just use my BPs and Brave counter more as like a panic option than, you know, I should definitely be a little more careful with that, because if I'm just like randomly using my BPs without really any thought, I'm putting myself at major risk, you know, because the less BPs you have, the more damage you take. So yeah, definitely something that I will want to work on before I attempt the master rank grind myself. Like, I think I need to take an inventory of all the things I know I'm doing wrong, work on them, and then maybe lab a few combos, and then I think I'll probably be ready to try my hand at the master rank grind. But yeah, I don't think I'm ready just yet. Again, I'm just thankful that I made it to S++ when I did. I mean, my technical end of the year goal was S+, but I made it to S++. I exceeded my goal. Like, you know, I surprised even myself. Oh yeah, Chris still up to do coaching? Yeah, I don't know if you were in the chat earlier when I said it, but I have this little notebook that I keep on my desk now, to write down just... I have some reminders, like, stuff pertaining to stream or fighting games. And I wrote down, oh yeah, like, cause I'll be honest, I'm very forgetful. I don't know why. I hate it. So to kind of counteract that, I have this notebook where I write down stuff so I don't forget. So I wrote down Sieg coaching sessions with Grim. So I was gonna reach out to you about that. Probably not tonight. I think I'm starting to get a little Granblued out. I'm probably gonna end here before too long. But yes, I do definitely want Sieg coaching sessions. I think you said you're available. Oh yeah, I should write down your availability. I think you told me that. You said Tuesday and Wednesday evenings and Sunday after 7:30, right? Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday evenings. Yeah, this is why I'm gonna write it down, so I don't have to ask you again. Keeping a notebook is a very, very good way to keep track with what you want to improve. Yep. Like, I have some combos written in this book. I have a reminder that I need to do an MS Paint drawing of Narmaya for Kopi, because he redeemed it. I might do that on my next stream, actually, come to think of it. I need to do a lab collab with Beatrix, because they asked me to do that, like, a long time ago, and it still hasn't happened. I need to do a Sieg review with Kina. Because it's been a bit since we've done our last collab, so... And then, yeah, Sieg coaching sessions with you. Got lots to... And oh yeah, and then I wrote down a concept from earlier. I wrote down... Like, Beatrix gave me some good tech that they were using during our match earlier. They were like, oh yeah, you can F far heavy into M Fireball. Like, really? I didn't know that. Time to write it down. So yeah. Not tonight, but yeah, that's hype. Tuesday nights, Wednesday nights, and Sunday after 7:30. And all of Saturday? Okay, I didn't know that. I'll write that down as well. Yeah, I'll message you and we'll arrange something. But yeah, I appreciate you taking time to coach me. Like, I was hoping to get at least a few coaching sessions in with you before Frosty. Big W on having a list to keep track. Yes, yeah, because I feel so bad. Like, yeah, I've done a lot with the content creation stuff, but I'm gonna be honest, and you're gonna see it all the time in my stream. I'll be like, oh yeah, I want to do this, and then I forget just immediately. I hate it. I hate how forgetful I am. So having this notebook right here and writing stuff down, I think that's another thing I want to work on in 2025 is not being so damn forgetful, you know, writing stuff down and actually, you know, committing to what I said I was going to, because I was definitely not the best at that this year. So, of course you're my favorite Sieg bro. We'll turn you into a killer. Oh, I don't know about that, Grim. I mean, people have been saying I've improved a lot. I don't know if I'll be a kill, you know, I'm not gonna be like Artorias or anything, but as long as I can get to master rank and just stop doing the mistakes that keep killing me, I think I'll be happy. I have a note app on the phone with like 20 different lists. I have no problems with helping you, plus I love helping people improve. I have a note app. Oh, I think that was a duplicate message. It's so cool to watch the growth, and you've sure come a long way. Aw, thanks. Can look back on and see, damn, look at all I've done. Yeah. Yo, is that my goat, Clunk?
Pardon me.
But yeah, no, that's actually a good point, and that's why I want to start journaling. I've been wanting to do that for a while. Because during the move, like when I was moving from Nebraska to Texas earlier this year, I was doing some downsizing, and I found a journal that I wrote in for a study abroad trip that I did to Costa Rica back when I was going to community college. Now, granted, the journal was technically a graded thing. Like, it was part of our assignment to, like, write about our experience. But it was still really cool to look back and read, like, kind of my thoughts and what I was feeling at the time. And given the really tough time I'm going through right now with the layoff and whatnot, I'm like, you know, this would be a perfect time to journal, get my thoughts out there. So when things do start looking up, I can go back, read, and like, damn, I've been through a lot, but look at where I'm at now, you know? So yeah, that's a good point, Shinu. I think just having lists that you can cross off to keep track of all the stuff you've done and journaling. So yeah, good point, good point. I'm Dragonheart 3.0. I will be the freakiest of the Siegs. I don't know, according to Grim, I guess I'm gonna be the freakiest of Siegs, like, when he's through with me. Agreed, Grim. Only during work hours. Oh, that's right, Yolk, yep. Or, no, during off-work hours. Because, remember, Yolk Soup is Percy 9 to 5, but Sieg Freaky at night. Right? I think that's what you said. I just like having a list of things I need to figure out. Yeah, I mean, lists are great. Like, and they can be a great motivator. I actually started doing a to-do list. Before I got laid off, I started keeping a list of the stuff I needed to get done in a journal at work. And I found it did a great job of helping me keep on track and not forgetting things there either. Sorry about the double message and typos. Oh, no worries, Shinu. Like, I just wasn't sure if it was a new message or not. I'm like, oh. But that happens to me, like, especially if I'm on Twitch Mobile. Sometimes I'll send a duplicate message because the Twitch Mobile app sucks. And I'll send a message and it doesn't look like it's sent, so I'll send it again. And it's like, shit, I guess it showed that I sent it twice? Or I don't know. Yeah, Twitch Mobile sucks. Really gotta fix that, but I doubt they will. My goat Clunk! Legend of Rackham.
Goodbye. Don't worry.
Pardon me.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
That boy Sieg freaky. Yup. Hey, it's D-Gen hours, right? It's not business hours right now, so yes. Yolk Soup is indeed Sieg freaky right now. Everyone in lobby 1 today. Oh, Green Orb 1? That is my goat. Man, I haven't fought Green Orb in a while. Oh my god, I'm getting dizzy. Dizzy. Well, shit, if Clunk's here, I mean, we gotta challenge him, you know? Whoa. Okay. I'm farming levels right now. This is so boring. Yeah. I agree. Farming levels is very boring.
Siegfried versus Seox.
Seox.
Huh. You're like me. Dark instincts claw at you. So, how do you keep them chained? Tell me!
We're warriors, and not wordsmiths. You will come to know me better through battle. The human and the beast within.
Ready? Round 1! Fight! Watch your step. Think fast. Run yet. Ready?
Man, I want to play Clunk. It's been so long, but we never meet at a good time. Yeah, it sucks. Timing is always a challenge, you know, especially when everyone's got a very busy schedule and.
I'm speechless.
I mean, oh no, there's an ad break.
You're
Hold on.
capable of more.
Hold that thought.
Round 2! Fight! You're got you! No.
Think fast.
Over here! This! Try again. This!
I see. I see.
Oh, I'm stuck in the blender. In the corner. Corner blender. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Grim. Well, I mean, Clunk's here right now. You can play him right now if you wanted. Unless you can't.
The burden.
Unless you're about to go to bed soon, or I don't know.
One. Fight.
Tomorrow is Monday. I guess you do have work tomorrow. Yeah. 'Cause, according to your availability, you know, like you're available Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday, and Saturday. Gotta go see a doctor, and I have work. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be ending before too long, anyways. Starting to get Grand Blued out, but. Don't worry, I mean, I'm sure there'll be some opportunity. Yeah, Clunk's always fun to fight.
I've met my match.
You're capable of more.
Round 2. Fight. Watch your step.
Close.
This. Execution. Fly away. I'll cut you. Execution. Can you handle it? Cut you.
Uh-oh, I'm cooked. Oh, or not. I didn't realize I could grab him out of that. I didn't know Seox had a super install. Seox color is pretty. It is. Honestly, a lot of Seox's colors are really pretty.
I know a thing or two about sins. The burden weighs.
Like, I know the glow sticks are silly, but they are pretty. Like, I like the colors, and... Like, as oppressive as Seox can be, like, I do like a lot of his colors. It's ass, it's my pride and joy. So valid. So real for that, man.
Versus Seox.
I really like his meow meow weapons when combined with his gamer RGB outfit.
Clean. Round 1.
I don't think I've seen that combination, but
I've got you now.
the meow meow is so over the top. But as someone who loves cats a lot and has a cat, I appreciate it still. It's super annoying and I love it. It's annoying in the best possible way. It's a good kind of annoying. I know that sounds like an oxymoron, but it's amazing how many installs are in this game that never see the light of day just because they're so bad. Yeah, that was Siegfried's install for a while. It's okay. Like, I would say Siegfried's install still isn't great, but it's not like a deal breaker now like it used to be. Like his install before was so bad. I'm trying to think of what else. Oh yeah, you know what's an install that I like hardly ever see? Scooby's self-destruct. I'll admit, the last time I saw it, I was surprised. I'm like, oh yeah, I kind of forgot that was a thing, just because I hadn't seen it for so long. They made Uno install saucy at least. True.
I know when I
Freak got me calling Sieg install heartburn now.
The burden weighs heavy.
Wait,
And
what?
yet, despite that, you've managed to retain.
Kind of want to hear the context behind that, like how that came to be, but.
Keep it clean. Round 1. Get down.
Empty head.
Your wings.
it's just because that's what it looks like. Oh, actually, yeah, you're kind of right. I'll never see it the same way now, though. As soon as I do, it's like, oh no, I'm getting heart. Like, the next time I'm gonna be real, the only time I ever use the install is if I misinput it. I never, like, purposely do the install. So the next time I do misinput the install, I'm gonna be like, I'm getting heartburn! Speaking of heartburn, that's the reason I don't like alcohol. Every time I drink alcohol, I get heartburn, and I have to take a Tums, and I don't like that.
One step more. Execution. Fly away. Test your wits.
Now then.
Try to
Nope, that was a misinput as well. Rip. It could be worse. It could be near install. True.
Pathetic.
Oh god, help! No, what? Holy shit, Clunk, that was sick! GG's.
I know a thing or two about sins. The burden weighs heavy.
The negative zone, yeah. Holy shit, that move at the end. Oh no! Oh, right, I forgot. Holy crap? That move at the end. Oh my god! Okay, Clunk, you're here. I just want to say that, holy shit, that move at the end was amazing. Like, the way you teleported and then, like, threw me. Incredible. That's my goat. I'm glad that you're here and I can just tell you, because the fucking profanity system won't let me tell you in the game. It's cool, but it's so specific. Yeah. I'll do, maybe like one more match. And I think I'll probably call it there. Looks like it says I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. Let's get it, yeah. Let's cook. Let's cook at the cookout. Or no, well I guess the cookout happened, so this is the dessert after party, or whatever it's called.
Shall we begin? Battle 1. Begin!
Watch your step. Execution. Can you handle parry?
Keep it going!
Parry. I'll cut you off. This.
Clunk, my goat, yeah.
Incredible victory!
My foresights failed me.
Only the strong survive.
Player 2's victory! Battle 2.
Okay, the holy shit thing, I can understand why that's inappropriate. That's fair enough, but holy crap? Come on. I don't think it's that bad.
You're doing great!
Without that. Try again.
Doing great!
Guard like a fool. I strike down death itself. Swords, finger!
Keep it going! You're doing damage, though!
What a farce.
Battle 3. Begin!
Execution. Can you handle?
You're doing great!
Don't take mercy from
See, pathetic.
Try again.
This.
execution.
Try again. Think fast. Death comes for all.
Just amazing! You're doing great!
Escape
This match is at an end!
Not yet.
Ugh, I mean, I had to lock in.
I understand why you fear.
Clunk, you're
your
making
own
me
talents
sweat over here.
and Nature.
I don't know if that's just because of how intense the match is, or
You cannot
because
master
it's kind of
what you
warm in
fear.
this room. Probably a
Get
little
to
bit of
know it.
both, but
Tame it.
still.
Shall we begin? Battle 1. Begin!
You hit S++? Yes, Callie. Last night, actually. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Keep it going!
I'll be honest, I was initially just gonna end the stream right after the 10v10 ended, but I felt like that was kind of a wasted opportunity because so many people raided into me at the end. Like, Sai raided into me and Zane raided into me. I had upwards of like 99 viewers. I'm like, well shit, like it'd kind of be a waste to go to end now, you know? So I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna do my S++ ranked grind on Sieg and see if I can do it, and then a couple hours of a brutal ranked grind later, till it was like a little past 1 AM, and I did it. Which makes me pretty happy, because my initial goal was just to get Siegfried to S+, but I exceeded my goal, you know? Or get him to S+ before the end of the year. Yeah, thank you, Callie. Hope you're doing well. It's a good feeling too, because I mean I have terrible anxiety, or just ranked anxiety. So I felt like the fact that I was only S+, while a lot of my friends are master rank or S++, I felt like I was just falling really behind. But a big part of it was just me having ranked anxiety and not playing ranked, so of course I'm not gonna get to a higher rank if I don't play ranked. So I finally just pushed past my ranked anxiety, got it done, and now I don't feel so behind anymore, you know?
Defeats a bitter herb.
I know a thing or two about sins. The burden.
I'm currently pushing for Celestial, but I also have ranked anxiety.
Managed to retain your humanity.
Vibing with friends, watching you, and pot-busting people. Well, I'm glad I can help contribute to the good vibes.
Battle 1.
I wish you the best of luck in the Celestial ranked grind.
What?
Pot bust your way to Celestial. You got this. I believe in you. Speaking of Potemkin, didn't they I heard they gave him his 6K Kara cancel back, right? I'm not quite sure what that means, but I'm assuming that means he's good, right? You can use that to your advantage as well. Hopefully S++ goes well for you too. It gets a lot harder. Oh yeah, that's why I'm taking a break from ranked. I'm not gonna jump right into trying to go for masters, because there's still some things I think I need to work on first before I even have a fighting chance at getting to master rank. But I'm content with, you know, being in S++ for now. Yeah, I know it's only gonna be much harder, so yeah, but that's why I need to start working on polishing my gameplay, learning some combos, cleaning up my mistakes. So
Keep it going. This match is at an end.
I know when
GG's.
I've lost.
I know a thing or two about sins. The burden weighs heavy. And yet,
Me when when you what? Clunk all over the place? Bruh. Oh, Clunk. My goat. The jumping skill between S+ and S++ is really big, and it hits really suddenly. I found it really intimidating. Oh yeah, I believe it. I mean, I kind of had that same experience going from A to S. I was stuck flip-flopping between A and S for a long time, because I feel like that's also another place where the jump is like super big. So yeah, I can't say I'm surprised, but so I have a big uphill battle. That's gonna be a 2025 thing. I obviously there's no way I'm gonna get master by, you know, New Year's Eve. Okay. Well, I think this is gonna be it for me.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus.
My tournament runs, for the most part, I think went okay. At the very least, I'm glad I won my winners round match at Clunk's Cookout, especially with the Paragon raid, like I said. Which, by the way, that's really cool that Paragon raided you. You know, as a tournament host, or just in general, it's nice to get big raids like that, you know? But yeah, overall, I'm pretty content with how things went. I managed to snag at least a 1 win in Clunk's Cookout in the winners side. And I think I also won one of my matches in the loser side at an Academic Showdown. So I didn't go 0-2 all the way through. You know? Like I said, I don't think I'm ever going to be truly content with how things are until I start getting into top 8 consistently. But obviously, like I said, there are definitely a lot of things I need to work on before that's going to happen. And I gotta just focus on the small victories. I mean, hey, I got to S++, even though I wasn't expecting it. Just need to work on a few things, and I'll be getting into top 8s left and right. Mark my words. Paragon raided during your match. I really gotta not use that teleport, but it's so cool. It's so bad. Yeah, they did. It was sick. They did. It's great. S++ is huge. Yeah, exactly. Like, as tempting as it is for me to downplay myself, and that's kind of like what I usually default to, you know, I gotta give myself some credit, you know, like, yeah, I'm obviously not where I want to be yet, but I'm definitely getting there, slowly but surely. So yeah, anyways, guys, I'm gonna stop yapping and, end here, but a couple things that I wanted to say before that. First of all, if you aren't already, make sure to join my Discord server. I always make announcements about my stream there, like whether I'm going live. I post my schedule there, and lots of Grand Blue homies in there, and all sorts of good stuff going on. And the place to be if you want to compete in Chrysalis Cup, which is another thing I would like to plug to you guys. I got the page up for the next Chrysalis Cup today. So let me go ahead and it's pinned, but I'll also post it in the chat here. The next Chrysalis Cup is actually a week from now, Sunday, January 5th at 5 p.m. Central. So, it's not like an intermediate bracket like Clunk had today. It's just an all-skill one, but it's always a good time. And I think Kopi said he should be good to commentate this one. So yeah, consider signing up for that. It's always a good time. Trying to think of what else. Oh yeah, and then make sure that you guys are also following me on social media. I am on Blue Sky, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, and Instagram. So I post all sorts of content there. Like I also announce when I go live on those platforms, and just post a lot of good content. And it's one of the best ways to see what I'm up to when I'm off stream. And then last but not least, make sure you guys, take Siegfried's advice here on the screen. Practice self-care, take time to sit back, relax, hydrate. All that, it's important. Last but not least, I'm going to try to find someone to raid here. Because we don't want the fun to end right, with me. Let's see if someone else can carry the fun torch in my place. Ooh, I have just the person for you guys. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good night, guys. I'm gonna send you guys over to Omega. It looks like Omega is doing some labbing in Grand Blue. So yeah, it's always good. Appreciate you guys stopping by, like I said. We always got to make sure we're supporting our Grand Blue homies. So yeah, would appreciate if you guys would stick around for a little bit for the raid. And yeah, let's go see what Omega's up to. I'll try my best to get the schedule out for this week by tomorrow. But like I said, make sure you're in the Discord and on socials to know when I go live next time. But most likely I'll be live again on Tuesday. That's usually, I usually take Mondays off, so make sure to be on the lookout for me then. But yeah, talk to you guys later. Have a good